What up, Biscuit? No one's gonna lose the turn. What up, King Cheese? King Cheese and I were in the same place in the same time. Wrong eyes. Wrong eyes. Wrong eyes. Wrong eyes. Gotta get better. I stare at myself, like, so when you see me look to the right, it's either, if I'm playing PC games, there's either a chat right there, or I'm just looking at myself to make sure like I'm still in frame, and I never look in the camera, and I'm trying to get better at this. Should be like, hi, how's it going? How are you all doing today? Is this creepy? Probably. Hi, Tariq, how's it going? Long time no see. Whew. I'm trying to get better at it. Trying to get better. Gotta look at the camera. Gotta look at the camera, y'all. That's what you gotta do. Press the A button, Kit. You're playing Fire Emblem. Things may happen very quickly. Hello, Kit, this turn camera. True. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure something out. I think it's something. What?
Come on, Kings.
No, I already ate. Sorry, I'm just... Pretty much that and this was the same thing going on. That's literally the same thing that just happened, was, do you want to eat? Do you want to eat? Trying to avoid them coming in here, because this entire desk area is so dirty right now. So, I want to show you guys something. First off, you may notice that it's only Volika in the beginning. Let me just show you the chaos that I've done. Happy has conversations with everybody. Constance has conversations with everybody. Balthus has conversations with everybody. Yuri has conversations with everybody. Cyril has 2. Shammers has 4. Manuela has 1. Catherine has 4, 5. 5. Hamster has 0. Flane has 5. Hilda's got 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. Leonie has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As you can tell, there are a lot of support conversations that I have unlocked. Some more than others. Predominantly, you will notice that the Black Eagles, if I remember their names correctly, the Black Eagles don't really have too many people. But it's Linhart especially. But the Blue Lions, pretty much everybody. Red Eagles, nothing. Blue Lions, pretty much everybody. Blue Lions. Blue Lions. Blue Lions. Yeah, you can see that this is pretty insane. So here's what's gonna happen. You guys ready for this? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this mission, and we have 2 paralogues to do. I still have my list of stuff I have to get done. So there's some characters I want to focus on more than others. So Marianne is one of the ones I do want to focus on. So I'm gonna have Linhart, So you'll see some kind of interesting things happen here. Right now, Volica needs to just kind of get better with every blue lion person for right now. I think I'm gonna well, I need him to get B with everybody first too. So I'm gonna have him go with Ferdinand. We're just gonna do one just casual mission first, and then we're gonna do 2 paralogues, then a shit ton of support conversations. Yeah, that's pretty much how this is gonna be. So I'm gonna have Marianne. I think I was gonna give her Linhart, but I have to double check. Marianne, Linhart. Yep, Linhart would have been the one. And then I'm gonna have Raph and Ignatz go close to her. No, you need to stay there. Marianne, Linhart, and I need to give you Ignatz and Raph. And then pretty much here's the other gist, is I need to pick 2 units that support Volica. In this case, it's going to be Sylvain and Mercedes, I think. No. It's going to be Dorothea and Lorenz. And this is pretty much how I've been doing things. You still have ice cream? Lucky son of a duck. Yes. Let's get begin the battle. This is what happens. We move Marianne to the middle. Raph over here.
Stay focused.
You right here.
That's my cue.
You right here. Pretty much.
Ready anytime.
Pretty much this is what our goal is. Our goal is to just pretty much get as much like love going around as possible. It's fine if people miss. If people miss, that's okay. Because we will be fine at the end of the day. Now, can you heal? Here's the problem. Only one person can heal, technically, in this group, and they don't have the ability to. And that is Volica right here. So, we just kind of carry things on. Breakable, teachable, nice. Well, you need borrowed time. You really need borrowed time, keep that in mind. Do the Iron X. And right now I don't care who levels up and such, I just need them to get more support. Which is why you'll see some crazy stuff with the paralogues coming up, by the way.
Stand ready.
So like for instance, we're gonna go right here, thunder this guy, and then we move over here to attack this person. So all 3 of them. And then we just stand right here. Got borrow time already? Nice. And yeah, we're just gonna take people down pretty quickly. What up, Sarks? So who are we going for? Dorothy, 12, 16, 30. She has enough HP, so she'll be fine. Pretty much, I'm just gonna wait right here. I'll move right here and attack this guy. Just so little damage is done. See if all of us can raise some stats. So this should be good. Level Dwight, nice. Also, it's nice when you have somebody who is doing range attacks, because you can very easily level people up, and it's pretty awesome. Alright, so these guys are definitely going to go try to fight the wrong people. So I need you to go right here.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Sir, I need you to go over here, but like using a lance, because that's not what you know how to use.
Oh, me?
Where are you going? This is fine.
Ready anytime.
Right now, they all want to kill Dorothea. So the goal right now is to move back here So that way we don't have to worry about Dorothea getting fucked up. We'll be right here. This right here. To attack them. Yeah, because I need these guys to be friends. Marianne will be fine by the end of the day. I just need everybody else to be okay too. Lorenz's lance broke. Well, that's upsetting. Are you only using? Yeah, you are. Go figure. So yeah, we got a lot to do. And hopefully I can raise some more love points or whatever they're called, the support points. We'll see how this goes. Ultimately, Ignatz is about to have the worst day of all time in a moment. But it's okay. She doesn't know how to use an X, right? So the problem with Marianne is she's pretty much going to be okay for a bit. So 20 years. Yeah. Welcome to that life. So this is going to be interesting. I was like, Raph could die. Yeah, Raph has potential for death right now. There's a few people who actually have potential of death. For some reason, Ignatz is getting all of the love. That's okay. Yeah, Raph is about to get a face full of potential sadness, to be fair. The goal is for... Like, Raph is going to be getting hit left, right, and center. So I need you to... If you attack this person... Yeah. I don't want you to kill them. I just want you to do damage. Let's see what happens. Ignatz doing big hits. Doing the big hits. That's fine. Big hits again. Team Bignatz. So Ignatz right now is pretty much maxed with good old Raph boy here. Riff Raff. That's okay, he can still try to get stuff with Marianne. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we'll just max these guys up. There we go. Good stuff. And Linhardt gets magic and things are great. Alright, who's ready for an actual paralogue for the first time in fucking years, it feels like. Connection unsuccessful. I'm sorry. Are you saying that I am not online right now? Weird. Alright. So, we have a few that need to be done by 222. Except for dividing the world. Dividing the world can be done later. So... what we're going to do is we're going to do Black Market Scheme and Cursed Relic. We're going to actually get these two done first. We do have other quests, keep in mind, Roster Retrieval and the Cream of the Crop. But paralogues right now are important. I just want to double check something real quick before I make any mistakes. Excuse me. I'm just want to double check it. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do We're going to start with the cursed relic. The church has asked Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Girth, the Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. Actually, no, I don't want to do those things yet. We need to do the ones that are friendly yet. So we'll do Secret Merchant, which is Anna, but that's okay. Anna was approached by Palardo, a merchant who frequents Garrick Mock, who with a get-rich-quick scheme. It appears that his plan has more than a few layers. So let's see what happens. Get-rich-quick schemes? What's that?
What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What about profits?
Hi,
Give me the
Professor.
money.
Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep.
Anna working?
Apparently there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire.
Which is probably pretty old.
I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them.
That's not good.
The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside too.
Which is the potential to find nothing.
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Anna's taking the
This
risk.
job is coming from a merchant named Palardo. Ever heard of him?
Palardo?
He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I accept your
Jeez,
challenge.
it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation.
Still.
Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I mean, I'll find the treasure.
Your
Easy.
services are
What's treasure?
appreciated as always. Let's head out.
Hi, pineapple.
Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Time to collect all of the gold. Who wants the gold?
We really hit the jackpot. Just look at all those shinies. Ah, yes, we'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
No, he has bandits.
Hey, Palardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset.
Yikes.
We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Yep, he's trying to pull a fast
Now
one.
you agree? I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
He's
Wait!
does not care.
Here.
Well, looks like we have some killing to do. Got some killing to do. Who's ready to go? Killing. Jumping. Jump. Run away from the dots. No, don't get devoured by the dots. I'm almost there. No, 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 I'm almost there. Hold on. I'm almost there. Please, please, please. No. Wait, no, I wanted to refresh my battalions. Oh, hold on.
Welcome.
Hey, Hannah. Listen, I know things are going crazy, but like,
Come back soon.
no killing angles. All right, so Anna is permanently in this. So we have a few things we need to deduce. First off, Anna has no support. So Anna, even though she's part of this, ain't doing shit. I'm making sure she doesn't do anything this time around. Secondly, Ferdinand, you're gonna be that person's vassal, and Marianne is still gonna be in this, probably with Linhart. No, stop. Okay, she's friends with Linhart right now. So I'm gonna give her Lysithia. So Marianne's gonna get Lysithia. I'm still gonna put Ignatz and Raph next to her. Volika, I am gonna still put Lorenz and Dorothea around. And now for the rest. Let's see. Deduster's good. Felix is good. Ash is good. Sylvain. I just want to make sure that everyone else is pretty good before we go. Mercedes. Good. Annette. Annette needs Linhart. So I can get Annette, Linhart, and Hamsterbra. So we'll do Annette, Linhart, Hanneman, who I've rarely used at all. Just double checking everybody's stuff. Linhart, I'm gonna have you be a mage, so I don't need to do anything else for you. Hanneman, Vernon, okay, let's do this. Scaring you? I mean, that's Dead by Daylight in a nutshell. A lot of scaring. A lot of scaring. Alright. So let's begin this battle. Root the enemy or 10 turns pass. We need to make sure Bullock and Dimitri are in.
Any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ha! Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Paralogue right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
So is he a spell stored? No. So all these guys have bullions, don't you? Don't they? Yep. This guy has a horse slayer. I kind of want to get that. That guy's a hammer I want to get. Large bullion, concoction. So kind of right now I want to like put people into different groups and see what they have. A Venom Lance is really good. So what I'm thinking is I played this wrong. Let's try this again. This time with a little bit more smarts. The splash rocket happens. True. Ah man, little Volika's freaking out right now. Also, my stomach right now hurts from Taco Bell. I did get Taco Bell today, guys. I was happy. I did it. Alright, so here's what I need to do. I need to move some people around. Predominantly. Need to put muscles up here. Wow. That actually worked out way better than I thought. Alright. Okay, so here's what the goal is. So I'm going to have Marianne move up for right here. We're going to play this correctly. I'm going to have Raph move up to take the first attack on this guy. I am not in the right thing. Hold on. Oops. Combat animations are on. So right now, since we're doing paralogues, I put on the combat animations. Just want to let you guys know. I will be... Here's the thing.
I stand ready.
I need Lorenz to move over here.
That's my
Dorothea to move right here. Volika is going to move over here. I'm actually going to have Anna stay here, because I think this group is good. I think we only need one group going up the right side, but it still might be good to have backup. So I'm going to have Hanuman. Alright, we're going to have Lorenz do Psychic to heal. Psychic works. Good luck, Pineapple. Actually, yeah, this works. This works fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and use the iron bow to see if I can at least maybe get a bit of damage. Okay, that one hit. That one hit's not bad. One hit's not good. Not good, but not bad. Iron bow. We can try to take out any one of these guys. That guy also has a bow. But... Are you skilled with the bow, sir? You are. So I'm actually going to have you hold on to a sword and rally you. So let's see what happens. Nice miss and poke. We're going to have to definitely think really hard about some things. Anna's doing good. Good dodges, good dodges. Hanuman is dead. Hanuman is dead. Which means Marianne's dead. Back to the beginning. So these guys be tough. 19, 22. So really, it's just going to come down to defending everybody.
Here goes.
My turn.
Like, we're gonna have to hit these guys as fast and hard, yo. Fast and hard.
Who, me?
This guy will be able to hit with 22. But I don't think we'll be able to do anything else. We use the lance to see if we can get a hit. Nice hit. One. This guy's still going for Hanuman.
Stay focused.
Hanuman's just in a bad spot, to be fair.
Who, me?
So how much damage are you gonna do? 19. Quite a bit, quite a bit.
I got this.
Can move up, hit with this. Yeah, we know this. Okay, so what's the next goal? It'd be protecting a
Stay
net.
focused.
Shit. I think that I screwed this a little bit. I would rather have... So right now they're going to track Hanuman. But what if I move them all the way over here? Just rally Ignots, I guess? Friendship, maybe? No. Okay.
Here goes.
So who are they going to go after? You, Marianne for the 12.
Who, me?
All three of them will attack if I do that. So that guy's already going to attack.
I got this.
Let's say I'd move... That's 2. Go to 2 right here. But what happens if I move you up 1? All 3 go. And if I move right here, all 3 go. What if I move... Well, it's not going to be technically all 3. Because I also need Ignots. So I'm going to move right here. But I don't think they're going to be able to kill her. Gosh, this is... Trying to think outside the box here is not
Stay focused.
my strong suit sometimes, I swear.
I stand ready.
That's my cue.
Dorothea, right there. Gonna have you stand. Okay, everyone should live through this first round. The second round, I don't have any guarantees. And I did good. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Good job. Ignot's doing good. Going after Marianne, the miss. Okay. They're gonna go attack Marianne. Just missing central. Okay. Things actually look better than expected. So I'm gonna move... Fuck, this is actually gonna be difficult. Okay. This guy will die pretty quickly. See, this is like the hard thing, is you gotta figure this out. Can't pull. Yeah, no, it happens. So we can do thunder right here. Well, actually, I want to stay back. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to have Lorenz attack this guy. Lorenz is going to attack. Good job. Good job. I'm going to have you move up to thunder this person. He's dead. Okay. We move over here. Go for the spear attack? What do you need? You need spears. So I'm going to go for the spear attack. Should get the kill.
As expected.
Okay. No. And then I'm going to move back right here so we can take the next hits. Okay, now I need everybody to be able to hit these guys. Which means I need Hanneman to hit physically to get a kill and go from there. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move you up to give fire to this guy. Sheeply, Sheeple Bop, welcome to that Sheeple shop. Alright, next, Iron Bow on you. It's fine if it does 0 damage or nothing. That's fine. Okay. Hanneman's in a really bad spot. If he hits... They would both have to crit in order for it to work.
Good looking out.
That wouldn't work either. Ooh. Everyone might be dead. Here's my idea. I need to kill these two guys. So how are we going to do that? Well, I'm going to hit you.
I guess it worked out.
Huh. Well, that certainly changes the plan. That certainly changed the plan. It's fine. Okay. So who's dying? Anna might. Or I can just... Can I rally you? Are we friends? No. Okay. If you go after him, you're gonna die. Okay. Everyone should be safe here now. Who the fuck are you? Horseman.
We
Another...
made it. Finally. Oi, Palardo. Leave them to us.
Interesting.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
Are you booking it? No. Meanwhile, we're just kicking butt. This guy just got stabbed in the junk. Let's go. They're gonna start trying to move forward. Interesting. Nice. Nice. Saved. Nice miss. Things are looking up.
Look, they've just finished packing up the loot.
Okay. I think Linhardt's gonna have to assist. Heal Anna from a distance, that's okay. Do you only have a bow? No, you have everything else that I could ever want and more. Can I have you axe this man? No, you will die. You will die in the fiery depths of dickery. So these guys are up next. I need to move over there fast. So I'm going to do Iron Lance, hit.
Magnificent.
Should make us all happy. Great. A lot of sadness might just happen here in a moment. That's okay. Thunder's good. You two are happy. And then we stab you in the junk.
Should I have held back?
Okay. There's a lot of people aiming right now. 44, 24. So right now it's just the land of lucky, potential lucky hits. Right now we're in the land of potential lucky hits. That's pretty much what we're looking at right now. I'm gonna have Ignatz move up and go for a double hit here. Nice. Then Marianne, I need you to go around, finish him off with a dick to the axe. Axe to the dick. Next, we need... So this is a little upsetting because those guys are all right there. However, we can probably stand right here and do well. That just leaves this man with a fucking monster truck full of sadness. Somebody has to be able to do 5 damage to this dude. If somebody could do 5 damage to this dude, there's a chance. You could do 3. Annette, can you do 1 damage? 2 damage? Can you equip an axe and do stuff? That works perfect for me.
What's done is done.
Ooh. We're playing with fire here, y'all. We're playing with fire. Okay. They are all leaving.
Appreciate it.
Interesting.
You fought well.
Huh. That sucks. Kinda wanted that axe, not gonna lie. Go with the, nice miss.
Good looking out.
So, Ignatz, come wreck this man's day. No, Pineapple, stop. There's no reason to be negative also in chat. Enjoy the stream. Stop bringing up sad shit. There's no reason for it. Just enjoy the stream, enjoy the time. Okay. Are you about to beat the shit out of Ignat? You are. You're fine. There's no reason for negativity in a chat. There's no reason for it. And I speak out about it. I'm like, listen, have fun. There's no reason to be down. Okay. If I move forward, this man is going to kill. So I'm going to have you move forward. You move up. You're back. No worries. Let's see. I'm gonna Thoron this guy, just because I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna Thoron. Yeah, he's dead. This man, his life sucked out through the sadness. You have a horse slayer, don't you? You do. However,
Should
I'm
I have held
strong.
back?
Got horse slayer. Interesting. Okay. You're just gonna stand right there. I'm just gonna be real. You need to rally each other. Linhart, I'm just gonna have you heal. Anna's gonna just have to stay down there. But everything else should be fine. Okay, so there's a wizard, another dude, that man, that person. Okay. Hit on Lorenz. Lorenz should be fine at the end of this, I'd think. He could be dead, we don't know. That guy just summoned the frickin' exploding world and missed. Raph, you're in heavy armor. If you get hit by a frickin' arrow, I'm gonna be a little upset. Not gonna lie. Lorenz did get hit. I might have Lorenz go back. Okay. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright. So Dorothea can go up here. Take out... I'm gonna use Sagittae. Sagittae should be good. That guy just keeps blowing up the world!
Skills, you know.
It's not working. So the big thing is, I'm gonna need Lorenz to
Steady now.
kill somebody. Who does enough damage to kill? Both of them. The answer to this question is both of them. However, I happen
Appreciated.
to be smart.
It's
It's just gonna have to depend on a lot of things. Alright. Raph is gonna have to move up and kill. Soul Blade. Fucking use that one. I don't know what that is. You just destroyed that man's soul. What up, Gray?
I'm a
How's it
bit
going?
uneasy.
Okay. Ignatz is still in a terrible position.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay.
I stand ready.
He should not be able to get hit by this. However, that guy would fuck him up. How many more do I have? 7. I need you to, like, run. You need to run over here? I gotta figure this out. Shit, he could just go anywhere he wants to. Okay. 83 damage. It's really just gonna depend on what you do. Can you get a crit? No crit. I'm gonna rally you.
Appreciate that.
Hope for the best. I rally you.
Thank you.
I'll rally you. Hope for the best. Hold on, I'm just gonna end the turn. I just need to see if Ignatz dies. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Stop. Ariane's dead too.
All right.
So Marianne falls too. Oh, God. So really, I think the idea
I got this.
the raffle. Oh fuck, dude. A lot of people that want him dead. No worries.
Steady now.
Move back. I think ultimately this is gonna be the. Hold on. I don't know why I moved lens first. Really don't. But I think we can. I think I can make this work.
That's my
So you have Dorothea move up here. Do Sagittae on this guy.
You were wide open.
Okay, good.
Stay focused.
Can I gambit? What's your gambit? Retribution. What does it do? What? It's not gonna work. So have to do this. There's no other choice. Have to do this. Moving up here, take them out. 76.
My turn.
I need this guy to die. No worries, Jigsaw. You can do the soul shot to kill the dude.
I got this.
I'm gonna have you kill this guy. Big thing.
Plenty more where that came from.
Who, me?
I needed to move to where Ignatz is, actually. If he's fighting Ignatz, 12 times 2. 20. The only other option would be if we can somehow kill this guy without Marianne, and then everybody else kills this guy. I'm gonna try cutting Gale. No worries. Hanuman, you would need do the curve shot.
Don't let my age fool you.
I'm gonna have you. Who are you fighting? You'd fight Linhart and more likely win. Who's more likely to live? 1381. He'd have to miss once, right? He'd have to miss both times. Does anyone have a gambit? What up, Cassie? Hold on. Do you have a gambit? No. Man, that gambit would actually work. What's your gambit? Onslaught. What's your gambit? Isn't that magic? I don't. That's the issue, is I don't. And we have this guy that's gonna die. Disturbance. I think I fucked this up. I think I fucked it up royally. So I'm gonna try it again. Okay, but I think I know what I need to do. I'm focusing a lot on like the support stuff, but I don't need to. I think ultimately I need to just demolish it if I can. I think I need to have. Dang. Still there, dang. Okay. So here's the thing. I think my best plan right now is doing something like this. Have these guys all stay together, Linhart slowly moving forward, Vulika just charge up, Lorenz and Dorothea stay together. I think this is my master plan. Yes I did. Did I respond to it? No, I saw. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, Jigsaw, at the end of the day.
The wagon.
Yeah, you're staying there, whatever. Okay, so I think ultimately the idea is just charge. I think the idea is just charge and have everybody else kind of back up the left-hand side. I think that is the best one. Hey, nice job, Sparky.
Ready anytime.
So I'm gonna do this, move right here.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna move you right here.
I got this.
I'm gonna move you right here. Iron Lance, stab this guy. Forgot to fix the things, but that's okay. Options, combat animations on. Okay. Move you up here in order to thunder, to Thoron, to Sagittarius, to Thoron this guy. I gotcha. I gotcha. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm not sure she's gonna be friends with anybody else. So now here's the big thing.
Battle.
Here goes.
I would just now need you two to pretty much just be like lovey-dovey with each other.
Grateful.
Now the hope would be for Ignatz to hopefully not die. That is our plan. Ignatz has been in like the worst position of all time.
As expected.
You're using a sword. I kind of wish you were using a spear, but that's okay. It's fine.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, that happens. King Cheese. Alright. Yeah, because these guys are all just going to attack me, and I can just get all of them dead.
Each battle
dead.
a chance to grow.
105.
As
Dude, actually got a hit in. Good. Venenax. 20. This brute has to miss once. Nope, Ignatz is dead. Fuck, dude. Apparently, like, Ignatz is just not in a good spot. So if Ignatz is not in a good spot, I need to make sure that Ignatz does not move. I think that would be your ultimate thing, is
I
Ignatz,
stand ready.
you are just going to be standing there for the rest of your life today, buddy.
I got this.
Lance, yeah. I know there's a few other things I should have done. Alright, give you Thoron. Do this.
roses have thorns.
You're gonna go after Marianne. You're gonna go after Marianne. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm asking if I want food. Marianne is in the worst spot. I think they're gonna hit all of their shots too.
The wagon.
Alright. I know the plan.
Focused.
Here is the plan. It's a stupid plan, but it's the only plan I got. And that's called play defensive. The way I can play defensive is chill right here. 24, 20, a ton.
That's my cue.
Everybody just kind of stays. No, everyone taking a hit, that's fine. All three of them will go for her if I do this. That's beyond dumb.
Ready anytime.
If I do this, they'll go for her too.
Here goes.
Yeah, that happens. You know what? I'm actually fine if Annette takes some damage. Because that means Linhart can go for a heal.
Aye, aye.
I got this.
Okay. We're fine now. We're fine. Everything's fine. I figured it out. Life is good. Nah. It's just pretty much I'm just using a really weak team right now, Jigsaw. I just need to raise their stuff.
You fought well.
I'm trying to just learn some more stuff. Don't need it. Nice hit. Yeah, and Crest of the Flames can heal. Okay. I don't care if I'm taking damage because I have a mystery quest. And that. Oh, look at that double miss! Look at that double miss! Beautiful! Okay, hit to Dorothea, which means Linhardt needs to heal Dorothea. She's dead! Alright, so Dorothea can't be there because she's gonna get hit by the thing. Literally everything worked out well except for Dorothea taking the hit.
That's my cue.
So literally everything else remains the same.
Much obliged. My turn.
Rally each other. Literally everything else worked great.
Ready
And if you
anytime.
guys can rally, cool. Alright, does anyone die this time? I'm hoping.
Oh,
Please, nobody. Alright, everyone's alive. Believe it or not, against all odds, everyone's alive. Okay. So now, the goal is... need all three of them to attack. And honestly, I'm going to have to use an iron sword for this. Okay. So, now we need to do some smart things.
I got this.
Smart thing number one, have Ignots kill this guy. Have Ignots attempt to kill this guy. Have Marianne attack this guy.
I guess it worked out.
Good job. Okay. Have Raph take out this guy.
Should have trained better.
Everything worked out. I can't believe that. Okay. Next. Dorothea. Attack this guy.
I stand ready.
You. Stab.
I think not.
Yes. That's fine. Who's gonna die? Hanuman's gonna die. Hanuman's gonna die and is gonna get hit. Move over here. Rally. Okay. This seems like about right. Unless I can move Anna. I would actually move Anna up here to take out this guy. Yeah. Anna's gonna take out that guy. Who needs healing? I think that's the best question right now. You, I guess, need healing. Friendship? You want to be friends? Thanks. It's gonna hit twice. Okay. Ultimately, what happens... This actually works out well. This actually works out extremely well for all of the wrong reasons. Good job. Critical hit, no damage. Alright. We did it! We survived. And it's gonna get 2 damage. Good. Doesn't matter if Marianne gets hit.
Can't afford to lose.
She should be okay. The key word is should. Otherwise, I'm about to be the most sad panda in the history of the land. You guys have no idea what might happen. Please don't do anything stupid. Balls.
You fought well.
Good idea. Better than what I'm doing, King Cheese. She's dead. Marianne died. Which means... Alright, what does this mean? No. I have to kill that guy. It means literally I have no other choice, but I need to kill that guy. I need Hanuman to do shit. Hanuman, I need you to somehow kill this man. Nope. I still need you to attack. Like, that's just what it is. You would be able to do 2 damage. What is the gambit? Oh, you know what? Yeah, just do this. Just do this. This is fine. I keep forgetting gambits exist. Ooh, everyone just ice stormed that man. Thank goodness.
That worked out.
Everything is great. Everything is great. I'm still going to heal friend over there, because I don't care. Alright. Now, everybody should be alive, guys! Everyone should be alive. I didn't fuck up. Let's go. Alright, so now comes the tough part. I have to now kill both of these guys in 1 turn. These guys are not going to attack. What's your gambit? Your gambit is a healing one, isn't it? Yep. Okay, what do you have? Bullion? Large bullion. I'm killing you. Congratulations, you're dead because I just want your money.
That is that.
The other guy has 1,000. I don't really want the 1,000. This guy should be dead. This game can get super intense for all of the wrong reasons, let me tell you. Alright, so now I should heal. I'm going to attack with fists, though, because it's funny. Proud of you. Works for me. Do you have a sword? You do. You can do 2 damage. Do it! I believe in you. Alright, well... You will all die in a moment if I don't do anything. So just fireball this man. Thank goodness.
Get ahead of myself.
I'm making like the dumb decisions, but this is funny, so I don't really care.
I got this.
Alright. Now I need all of you to move forward. Slowly. If shit hits the fan, there's nothing I can do to save any of you. How much damage is this about to do? 19 if it hits. Ooh, interesting. How much will this do? Oh, this is easy, actually. 19 if it hits. 20 if it hits. Ooh, an extra point. Sexy. Alright. Everyone should be alive. That man escapes. Don't care. Everybody wants to hit the cute girl. That's rude. I don't appreciate that. Thanks. Ow.
Should I have held back?
Doing great. Ignatz takes the hit. Oh, Ignatz is dead. Maybe? All the hugs for Pineapple. Damn. Good stuff, Raph. Okay, everyone should be fine after this. So all we have to do is kind of hit the right people at the right times. I know you have Horse Slayer, don't you? What does this Venom Lance do? Is it just poison people? Yeah. Alright, so here's the plan. I don't like this plan, but it's the only plan I got. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna need Lorenz to just stab this guy in the dick. Perfect, miss. The hit, good job. Okay, man is stabbed in dick thoroughly. Now I need you to kill this person. Good job. Then I need you to move up. You need to just hit people angrily. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have you go right here and thunder this. Hold on. Either I have you thunder a man or I'm gonna have you Thoron a man. I'm having you Sagittate a man. He's dead.
You were wide open.
Nice, King Cheese. Okay. Yeah, go figure. Alright. Go, Ignots!
I did it.
Guys, this is actually going well. For once, it's going well. Okay, so now I can heal you guys, but I also should probably try to heal my friend from over here, because she's about to have a really bad time if I don't. Now, here's the next question. You have a large Bullion, you have regular Bullion. You have jack shit, so I don't really care what happens to you. I'm just gonna kill this person.
Each battle,
That's all I got. Cool. This should bring everybody to me, except for one. Alright, so this should bring everybody to me. Okay. Next. I don't care if it's dire. You two are about to give each other the best loving embraces of all time. Okay. Happens. King Cheese, I don't know why you're typing while you're playing Killer. Wait until after the game. Seriously, wait until after the game. Alright, hammer miss. Sweet. Gain some HP. Hammer. Works. Miss. Oh, things are looking good. We're getting some heals. Ferdinand is a soldier? Oh, the miss! Things are great. Okay, Thoron, no one's gonna care about. This guy's gonna shoot a bow at me. It's fine. Okay. Things so far are great. Ish. I'm gonna stand right next to you guys and I'm just gonna Sagittarius this man. Whoa. The Wrens, can you actually go for the kill? Hell yeah, you can. Go for it. Frozen Lance.
Naturally.
Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Are you going for Raph? Wait, who's the other guy? You're going for Raph. Oh, you're going for Raph. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Ignots I can have go right there. Marianne can go right here. You're still gonna get 21 damage. Ignots might live. That's really the gist there. Alright, now you guys can get the heals. Please. Things are going well there. Now is this craziness. What am I doing here? Two of you don't even have anything. Got you, I got you. So my idea is to kill this man. I feel like that would be a good idea. But I don't want him to disappear. So in actuality, I'm going to kill this guy. Get a little bit of HP back.
Chance to grow.
Sweet. This is going way better than I thought it was going to.
That's not so bad.
You sure about that, buddy? Actually, you know what? I could just stand right in front of him, because he'll attack me, and I'll be like, what the
Once
fuck?
I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
Well, too bad that I have a poison tactic. I don't think your poison tactic worked, buddy. 21 damage to Ignots. Nice miss. Things be scary, y'all. Things be a little bit scary right now. Things are looking hairy, and it's not just my armpits. Sorry, what?
Let's think carefully.
Poison tactic. Jesus. No damage and a poisoned again. I really didn't need that. Oh, I'm in a panic state. Miss. Hit. Good job. Proud of this person. Raph took a big hit because it's a fucking mage, and I didn't remember that a mage can damage my booty with a hootie hootie tootie. Forgot about that. How do you just forget that somebody can damage you with your hootie tootie booty hootie? You think you would just remember that? Pet! Thrown! Alright, well this man's
I
dead.
won't go down so easily.
Things might be looking better. Okay, Raph could get hit again. This is the man I'm afraid of right now. Gonna be real. So how do we go about our business here? Well, Ignots might get hit.
Good to go.
Or I can do the crazy tactic. The crazy tactic being Iron Lance this man. If I do this, okay, then everybody will have a say in the danger. I'm gonna take your soul.
Was that helpful?
Lysithia, for some reason, just helped.
I guess I...
Lysithia just ended a man's life. It's kind of hot. All right. You're not getting the heals. Okay, hold on. Listen, I know that there's some chaos going on over here, but I think you need to heal our big buff dude over here. Can you heal Buff Boy? Thank you. Not Butt Boy, but Buff Boy. Okay, rally. You guys enjoy your conversation in the corner. Perfect. All right.
I got this.
Now, remember, no fucking. Alright, hold on. So Raph is about to get hit with the wrath of 1,000 turtles. So I'm just going to keep moving up and hope for the best. Anna, you can just stand right here and be pretty. Alright. Next up, this crazy shitstorm. I'm in a bit of a panic state. He can't do anything. This man can do everything to me. Which is unfortunate. 12, 11. How long is that status there? Can I figure this out, please, before things turn down? I think I might be dead. In other words, 14-0. Hold on, a 0? You get the fuck back there, buddy. 5 and 0? Way better than butt fucked and butt fucked number 2. Alright, can you heal our glorious leader? Yes, you can. Oh, great. Alright,
Stay focused.
perfect. Now, stab this man in the junk. Perfect.
That is that.
Oh man, this is kind of, let's go a little crazy, yo.
This is dire.
I don't care if it's dire.
Well done.
Alright,
Ready anytime.
team. Let's just have team friendship up here, okay? Team friendship, everything's fine? Cool. Great. Lovely. Oh my gosh, more guys with fists. What's up, guys? I didn't know you guys were spawning. You tried. Oh, I think your soul just got sucked, buddy. You're dead.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Alright, perfect. Ignatz just took a laser beam to the face? That's what she said? He said? That's what somebody said. He took 2 of them! Man, dude, Ignatz getting all the action! Alright, Linhart, meanwhile, just got... Oh, Linhart. Linhart. That's not good. You just got stabbed and... You got just sadness. Oh no, Linhart. That's not supposed to happen. Linhart. No, hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Well, shit, no damage is gonna happen to you. I don't give a fuck.
This is dire.
This is dire. No one cares, dude. I'm gonna heal you.
My turn.
Best friends. No, I don't want you to rally him.
Here goes.
You're supposed to rally her.
Ready anytime.
All right.
Aye, aye.
Ignatz, I hope you're ready for your love life to be great? Terrible? I don't even know. Okay.
Should I have held back?
Now, let's try this again. Is anyone dead?
Why is everyone?
Yeah, your spell's not working. No one cares. Your mother doesn't love you.
I
Sucks. Good job, Ignatz. Oh. Ooh, our glorious leader is about to die.
Careful now.
Glorious leader, I need you to come back here. A little surprising, I know. Can I need to heal you. If you die, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be sad. I think King Cheese might be sad. Cool. Alright, so now there's 2 horses here. Make of that what you will. We need to kill this person, and then in turn kill this person. So here's how we're gonna do this. Anna, you're gonna run up and stab this guy in the dick. Now, after he's dickless in Seattle... Perfect. He's dickless in Seattle. Now we move on
I'm a bit uneasy.
to the redickening.
Who, me?
Can you redick this man? The answer is no. Okay. New plan. Can you stab this man? Please. I'm gonna ask you nicely? But Marianne is our friend. Hold on, we gotta figure
Good
this
to
out.
go.
You do this. Okay, whew. Lorenz, who can you attack? This man? End this man's life. That'll be fine.
A trivial victory.
We'll figure this out. Okay. 19. 14. Likely hit to 83. I have the greatest plan of all time. You need to do great things. Great.
Sorry.
I'm so glad Lysithia just did that. Alright, what's about to happen? Marianne might live through a lot of pain and misery, and that's fine. You know? I'm very fine with this.
Winning's always nice.
It is always nice. Alright, let's see if Marianne lives. If Marianne lives, life is great. Ignatz lived. Okay, okay. There's the punch. There's the beat.
Was that helpful?
It's a 20% chance. Yo! Yes! Alright, she lived. That's all I was worried about. Whew, this is the greatest plan. I'm scared. Team, there's this man in a weird coat chasing me. Oh shoot. Marianne, you are about to die painfully.
You better be
Let's... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Be mindful.
No. Linhart? Here's the thing. Linhart, I need you to psychic heal our glorious leader. Hi, Blossy. How's it going?
Stay focused.
Now we move you up. Hold on. Where are you going? This is fine. This is fine. What happens if it's right here? No. All right, so we'll just have that guy move up. That's fine. Anna. Okay. Marianne is gonna, and away we go.
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent.
I didn't like the fact that you just did that.
Right.
Right. All right, things are looking fine. Anna, I need you to kill this person. How is your soul blade weaker than the happiness? All right,
I got this.
Gambit, let's go. Healing. Lorenz somehow got healed. Everything is great. Somehow. You know what? Ignatz, I'm going to have you stand right here. You can stand right here. And then you two enjoy your cuddle pile and talk to each other. Somehow, we somehow made this, guys. We somehow made it. Oh, why are more people showing up? I didn't want people to show up to this party. I'm sorry, do you not understand who you just tried to kill? You tried to kill the waifu. Alright. Ooh, shit. She's not having a good life. Alright.
Be mindful.
I need you to back away right here. I need you to stand right here and heal.
Super grateful. Who, me?
You need to stand. Question. So we'll have a sad time happen? Okay. If I have Lorenz go here, sad times will happen some more. Okay, we can take this. Anna can take that. Or I could just do this and win the day. Everything is fantastic. Whew. We're good. Okay. People might still be dying, but at least people are dying less than what is preferred. Cassie, for some reason, decided to message boop me while I am streaming.
I'm so grateful.
I am confused, I'm slightly worried, and concerned. Alright. We should be fine. Hopefully. Lindhart. Just melted that man's face off. Proud of that. King Cheese did the same thing.
That is
Weird.
that. Should I have held back?
Fire! Alright, Marianne is in a... Marianne. Kicking booty. With the Rudeness. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that, I swear. Wait. How far can you
Stay
go?
focused.
You can go quite the distance. I'm proud of you. I think. I'm proud of you, but I am not proud of you, but I am proud. Just stab that man in the face and get this over with. Sure. Listen, I don't know. If Marianne can kill people with her hootie patootie, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned to hootie hootie. Team Fisters! Wait, hold on. Team Fister. Perfect.
Thank goodness.
I said that so proudly. I might be a little concerned with myself about what I just said. Everyone still is chilling. There's 2 people left, and I don't think they can get anybody.
Hey, wait! That's mine. Well, not much we can do about it now. Let's just count what we got.
Listen, we got a lot of stuff. Yes! We did it! I'm the MVP. Motivation. Get the secret transport force. Connection unsuccessful. Why is my connection unsuccessful? Hold on. Before we figure that out, I'm gonna go over here. Wait. Oh, scene. Hold on. Internet settings. Don't worry, Blossy. There's still more to come. Connect to this network. Yay! We connected. Alright, so I didn't expect it to come to this, even though I totally
Makes
did.
2 of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. I wish we'd gotten more of our money back. But we did pretty well anyway, and it's all thanks to you. You'll receive a fair reward.
Thank you. Only if you can afford it, though.
I can afford it. Don't you worry.
Do you have a lot of mun-muns?
After all, as a top-tier merchant, I always account for losses. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one.
Damn.
We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real lesson.
Man, Anna's super nice in this
I
game.
almost feel bad for Palardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Good job, Anna. Proud of you. Proud of you, Anna. Sweet. Okay. A few more left. Raph and Ignatz. Lorenz. Which ones should we do? I think we should do the Lorenz one. Lorenz receives a letter from his father, Count Gloucester, who wishes for his son to resolve a territorial dispute that is about to escalate into violence. Land of the Golden Deer. Squidman's favorite guy, right? Squidman loves Lorenz. I think that's what's going on.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter.
Later.
Well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A
Bye.
letter from me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Dots. Man, I love it when my letters are just dots. Is that a love letter, Lorenz?
Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side.
Okay.
Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble.
Okay.
This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force.
That's not good.
It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
Yeah. Oh, dude's got an undercut. Why does this fall to you, though? Are you good friends with him?
Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan.
Okay.
To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them.
Okay.
That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation.
Gotcha.
There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter.
Which makes sense. You know, not everyone's always on
Of
board.
course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
I mean, we can help you. I mean, good luck.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand?
Sure.
I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Well, let's go. Let's begin. I'm fine with this.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Pagan altar. Pagan altar. Somebody likes a jar of mayonnaise? He's a jar of mayonnaise? Is it Chipotle mayo? Yo, Chipotle mayo is really, really good. Chipotle mayo is super good. Yes. Alright. How many units do we got? 10? Great. So first off, are Volika and Ferdinand best friends? Yeah. Yes. Huh. Was not expecting that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have Leone. Where is Leone? Alright. Leone. Do I have? Okay, so is Dorothea and Lorenz? That's gonna be it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have. Oh god. Here's the thing. I have to get everybody to some good extremes right now. Fiona's not here, so I can't use Ash. Shame. Lorenz. I'm gonna give Lorenz Manuela. Manuela should be at the bottom. Let's take a look at this map, though. So we got a few people spread out. It looks like we're going to be taking two different sides. Here's Acheron. Acheron looks dumb as all hell. Okay. So here's what it's looking like. We have one group go left, one group go south, and we have one group go east. So we got west, south, and east. Stinky affection. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We got 4 people. So I'm going to say we're going to have 4 people. 3? 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, no, 3. It's 3, 3, and 4. Yeah, 3, 3, and 4. Okay. And I think 4 is going to stay with Volika. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we're gonna have the most people with Volica. So I'm gonna have Ash, Sylvain, and Mercedes. So Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes. And I need them all to be right here. Like that. Okay. Lorenz is going to take 2. I'm going to give Lorenz, Dorothea, and Raph. I'm going to give him Dorothea and Raph. And then we need a group of 3 to go together. Who have we not seen too much of? I think I should give Hanneman, Linhart, and Linhart, and Net. I think that should be what I do. Hanneman, Linhart, and Net. Do that. Let's check our reclasses, see what I need to do. Lorenz needs to become a monk, so Lorenz is not going to have any items, which is a little bit unfortunate. You can keep the shield, I guess. This is the thing, I have to like keep in mind who needs what. Ash is still that, Sylvain's still that, still that, still that, still that. Still that, Hinman's still that. Leone is now a fighter. And I'm gonna have you use an axe the entire time, Leone. Yeah, it's just gonna be using an axe the entire time. Really, all I have to do is just give her 1 axe, and this is what she's gonna be using the entire time. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Jigsaw. Bro. Alright. We are good. Defeat the enemy commander 12 turns pass. Defended location is captured.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. We can deal with him. That ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Acheron's forces will try to seize as much territory as they can. Be careful not to let them capture a defended location.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
So, I'm gonna have Sylvain stay here for like the rest of his life.
Here goes.
Net is gonna move forward. Rally Hanneman.
Battle. My turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Linhart move up. Hanneman move right here. Yeah, we'll just have him use a bow. This might not be that difficult, but I just want to see. Hanneman's gonna take some damage. Hanneman. Yeah, Hanneman's gonna take some damage. It's not gonna be too
Stay
bad.
focused.
So this team is gonna go right. I just need to take care of this first.
Here we go.
You can use a bow, right? I need you to use an axe, little lady. Oops.
I'll give it my all.
Ash. Sorry, try that again.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my
Because
all.
I just need Ash to do this.
I can't lose.
Bye, Pineapple. Have a good night.
Continues.
Ash is pretty powerful in this game right now, so.
Counting on you.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Lorenz stand right there. Have you stand right here.
That's my cue.
Dorothea can stand right here. Alright, everything should be good. I was gonna move forward, but if they get to Sylvain, like, Sylvain's in a good spot.
I read you like a book.
I read you like a book.
You're up last.
Fireballs. So here's the thing, I don't know if he has a lot of faith. Yep, if he has quite a bit of faith, we might be okay.
Don't let my age fool you.
Everyone's moving in. So here's the gist. What's your faith looking like? You have 0 faith. Shit. That's fine. Nice. His face. His face is like pressed in. So weird. Alright, so
My turn.
I'm gonna do this. Here's the thing, I don't really want to be using a bow with him. I'd rather just be using
Here goes.
his sword. So I'm gonna be using his sword as best as I can. Nicely done.
Worked out.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna have him use his sword. Main reason for him using his sword is just because I need to make sure that he's getting as much as he can.
Not a total waste.
Okay. Really, we can fight this guy, but I'm just gonna be trying to kill as much as we can.
Here we go.
We'll poke you with the stick. Ooh, 129 damage. Nice.
You make me feel safe.
Alright, and then, yeah, Sylvain's gonna be standing there for the rest of his life. Just a fun fact. Mad melee. Interesting. No damage. Very awesome. Weirdly enough, I might actually just have this continue on, of them just being this brick wall right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them be this brick wall, I think. Can I activate this? Bridge. Just have it be on this side and this side. Okay. You stand right here. You do this. We should be good.
You can't compete with
Look at
me.
all this magic. So much good magic. You really can't move though. Yeah, like I said, Sylvain's in a good spot. And then all we have to worry about is these guys just healing. That's all.
Appreciate
And then just rally. Cool.
it. Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Ooh. People.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Well, I don't think they can put down the bridge except for me. I think I'm the only one who can put down the bridge.
I think not.
I think we're good.
Predictable. Nice try. Watch and learn.
These guys are not having a good life, aren't they?
That is that.
See, we're just kicking butt. And that's primarily hide by. Bye, Cassie. Take it easy. I saw your boop that you tried to give me. Hope you're having a good night, though.
Should I have held
Talk
back?
to you later. Here's the thing. I think the thing with the thieves, though, is that they can't do anything. If I'm being real, I think these thieves can't go anywhere but across this bridge. You got. I need that. What do you have? Devil's Sword. Okay. Well, I can absolutely beat them here. That's not going to be an issue. Let me have you ask them a question.
Had to be done.
Man, we're just demolishing these guys.
Counting on you.
Also, what is the highest level that you can be in this game? That's probably something I feel like I should ask.
I read you like a book. Perhaps. Well done.
Go. Here's what I'm thinking. You move up. I'm gonna have you move up. We'll do thunder.
You can't stop me. You were wide open.
Dorothea is nice too.
Look at you.
Doing great. Great stuff. Fire.
A trivial victory.
If you were being read like a book, what kind of book would you be? Level 99? That makes sense. Alright. So these guys are starting to move up. Makes sense.
Here's the plan.
They missed. Understandable. And here's the thing, we're just going to be taking no damage over and over again, so friendship is going to be great. This horse might be beat one day. Ooh, we missed. Should probably have switched weapons. Sylvain. Those guys.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
We'll be fine. You just have Sylvain. Literally, Sylvain is just chilling. Dude's just like, yeah, you know, we'll be fine at the end of the day. At the end of the day, like, Sylvain is gonna be fine.
Don't know my own strength.
Alright, so Dorothea and Raph can't work together. I'm learning. Which is fine. I'm just gonna heal.
It's
Hopefully this works.
It's all.
We'll just defeat this guy. Should be okay. Alright, so Annette and Hanneman are maxed. I would like to use something that's not what I have. What's
Should I
this?
have held back?
Perfect. We're doing great. Who is that talking? What did they sound like? Kronk? Oh, Raph? That's Raphael. That's just how he sounds. Great. Blossy now is getting me to want to watch. Okay, Dorothea is now insignificant in this entire endeavor. Actually, the entire left side doesn't even need to be together anymore. I think the entire left side's good. I'm gonna check one last thing, but I think that's the case. Yeah, we need to heal. We need to heal Annette.
That was tough.
Good job, Ash. Ashlyn, meanwhile, just did great. Wow. Or not Ralph, it's Raph. R-A-P-H. So let's see if this raises. Okay, so these two still are together, which is good. But I think so. Lorenz and Raphael are maxed now. Now they're maxed. Okay. Yeah. So this is fine. So where is this guy going? He is going around the bottom. So I'm gonna have to stop him. I'm gonna have to go like right here to stop him. So how many people here have not seen me play this game? I feel like that's a big question I should ask. How many of you guys have never seen me play this game?
Do try again. Helpful.
These guys are max too. Okay. So all that's left is those. Okay. This is Sam Blossy. And I don't mean the one recent stream I did of this of yeah, I'm not talking about the one recent stream I did where I was just like grinding support ranks. I just mean like in general from way back when. I know Blossy was not here during that point. King Cheese and Sparky. I think Sparky was here. I don't know if King Cheese was. King Cheese was. Okay. For all that stuff way back when. Yeah, Jigsaw, you were. You definitely were, because we streamed this for a long time way back when. So. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to get like a count to see like what everyone, where everyone was at. Because this game is great, I just never got around to finishing it. To be honest, I just need to heal YouTube. So, oh, you guys are done being friends. Great. Perfect.
Can't afford to lose.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, we're back to it. We're back to this game. Can you... You can just fight people with Resonant Lightning. Huh. Here's the thing. Okay. You can't make it there, however, I'm not even gonna let you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let you.
That is that.
That advanced seal is incredibly important to the cause. Give me it. I'll do a training bow.
The fight continues.
Sweet. Sylvain's right there. Okay. We should be almost done with this.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way. Just die.
He's actually moving. Who are you?
It all comes down to this.
Blaze. Interesting. Fizzled out. Appropriate. Everything is fine. Alright, Annette needs to get healed. So it's 12 turns, right? What turn are we at right now? That's the wrong button. Turn 8. Just get your fisticuffs up. Good stuff.
An unfair match.
To be fair, I was about to say, is like, can Sylvain take this guy out? The answer would be yes, but I don't really want to. I also do want Lorenz to, like, fight Mr. Dickhole over here. So I'm just gonna have... I'm just gonna do this. Everyone can just kind of stand together. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, team. Thanks. Alright, I just need these guys to be together. You can heal, so that way I can get more stuff. I just need Lorenz to, like, do something at this point. It's really the main gist. He's just gonna kind of keep using Blizzard. It's not gonna work. Ooh.
So obvious. What's next? It's all because...
Good job. Sylvain's also best boy. 3 turns remaining. I need Lorenz to just keep moving.
Much obliged.
Don't worry, we'll be killing him soon. I just need Lorenz to just make a hit real quick. That's all. Okay. We're able to heal. Yeah, just heal main person. Be your best friends. Alright. So all I need right now is Lorenz to show up, do some stuff. We win. Game over. Heal boss. Great. Alright, you two, settle out, make up.
We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you kills someone like me? Oh, that's too funny.
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly.
This guy looks just so stuck up. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's end this. This guy's gonna get stabbed. He's dead.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father.
Good job.
See you back at the monastery.
We just stabbed that guy to where he died 3 times and realized, I don't want to die. Gloucester Knights. Connection successful. Dang, so we're just not going to see any, like, stats this time. That's a little upsetting. Alright, so nobody should be dead by this point. I'm hoping. I didn't start another save.
This incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron, though? That's the question.
He's written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
Okay, well, I mean, sounds like a cautious approach, but okay.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble.
Okay, good point.
Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand.
Which
Have a look at
was?
this. The magic staff Thyrsis, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations.
Let's go, another relic.
It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
Is it just me, or does Lorenz's voice sound a bit like, oh my gosh, I can't think. Does his voice sound a bit like, Also, I don't know why, but like, on your guys' screen, his hair is lavender, but on mine, it's pure blue. I just noticed that. Is that normal? Hold on, let me check this. Yeah, his hair is like more blue on my end. Oh, sorry, I just noticed. He's reminding me, his voice sounds like Igor from Persona 5, except like higher. Does that make sense? Disagree with your father's opinion, by the way?
Not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house.
Oh, it might just be my screen. Hold on. It definitely might be my screen. Let me move this over here. My screens make it look like
While that is
lavender.
important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure about that?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet.
Not confused, true.
This favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Okay, thank you. We've got Thyrsus, which is a staff. A hero's relic linked to the crested glosses. Ha ha ha! Magic attack range +2 may have damage. No. Send that to the convoy, please. Gardening? It's been so long since we gardened. It's been so long since we've been to the school. By the way, who's ready to see what the rest of the stream is about to look like? Can we get an uptime right now? Because this is going to prove a point. Get uptime right now. This is going to be the rest of the fucking stream. Book ready to erase. We've been here for 2 hours already? Jesus Christ. Where's my pencils? Pencil. No. 2 hours. All right, instruct manually. Hold on, I need to make sure I have everybody. Question. Wait, what? Why is Catherine and Shamir not here? Wait, what? What? Oh, there's Catherine and Shamir. Hold on, I just need to double check to see who's where. It's Johannes from Ritual of the Night. Oh, okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, looking at Caspar. Yeah, we're supposed to have 6 Black Eagles, 3 runs. I think that's... we need 7? Hold on, I'm just making sure that nobody died accidentally and I just didn't miss it. That's my main thing right now. Do I have a drop down for this? No. 3 houses. Is this one? Okay, hold on. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have 6. We have 8. 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now we need to do a few things. So this is the instructing phase where I can have people go do things together. Sure, I guess Yuri and Annette will be friends right now. All right, so I get to instruct people. For those who don't know how this works, I get to talk to people. And anyone who's green, I want to talk to and be like, yo, you should believe in faith. And that's pretty much what the gist is. We need to find everyone who's green who does not believe in faith, like Ferdinand here. Some of these do have like 3 stars next to them, which would be great. However, we're not going to really do these yet. Faith right now is like the biggest thing that I want to get for all these guys. So we're going to do faith. It would give us random ranks. So good, great.
I appreciate your coaching. I appreciate your...
And good. didn't really give too much.
I will master this.
But yeah, faith right now is really important for like a lot of people. Dorothea right now is doing good. Now she's weak in faith, but we're still gonna teach it to her anyway. Shit. Come on, give me a perfect. Damn, she did not get anything. Lorenz also needs to learn faith. We need perfects. Perfects are important. Okay. Greats are alright too. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, well. Lysithia. Like, once again, a lot of people, like, desperately need it. Perfects are great.
Easier than I thought.
And if you get perfect, you can praise them.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
That's what she said. Alright, well, I got perfect.
Easier than I thought.
But once they get to D rank, they get to learn heal, which means we can actually naturally level it. So that's the main thing, is we want to get a lot of these to rank D, which is the main thing. No, I don't want to stop. So your next thing I'm going to teach you... well, let's see. What's my general goal for teaching you right now? I guess swords, because you learn stuff. Marianne. So now Marianne's the opposite. She needs the other way of things. So I'm going to teach Marianne reason.
Maybe
Sweet.
I can't. Oh,
Right. Pretty much I give them a cookie and they're pretty happy about it. That's fine.
I think
Because I need them to learn at least a fire spell. Because I don't think they don't learn anything unless they get rank D. So that's the big thing is, right now, faith is really important for rank and whatnot. So like happy too is she should be super happy. So I'm gonna give her this. By the way, happy is not happy ever.
Not bad.
Kind of.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
you're laying it on a little thick.
Also, we went bathing together. I forgot about
Thanks
that.
for taking the time. Not bad. Would you look at that?
Nice. I forgot. Both of her and I went bathing together. Alright. Nice. Alright. Begin the lecture.
Friend,
Alright. To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that rather than thrusting one of these clumsy weapons into my hands, help me achieve mastery with the sword. Focus on sword skills to excel as a thief. Sure. I will always update goals, by the way. So now we get to talk to everybody and teach. And now everyone's like, hey, look at this! You're curious to know how Yuri's doing! Alright, Yuri. How you feeling? Where you headed this late at night, Yuri? Trying to sneak out? Yeah, it's me. What do you want? And also, every time we do this, I have to mark it off in this book.
where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Fine, you got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
I just want to know how your hair's kept that well. I mean, just a bit. I care about you, buddy.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
A purge? Damn. I mean, what sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He
Oh.
absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this.
Understandable.
So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
You mean you're gonna kill the boss? I mean, makes sense, though.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
True. I mean, I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you. I want to help.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Probably all three. I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I just want to be friends. Also, yeah, I know motivation's going to increase. By the way, this is going to happen every day. Hey, Happy's! Let's see how Happy's doing, guys.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
Also, she calls us Chatterbox. She has nicknames for everybody, if I recall correctly. I would say so.
That makes sense. Certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks?
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Aww. Sorry, I just kind of got roped in here.
Apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. You betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So
Aww.
I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all
Aww.
the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment?
Yeah.
It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Sounds like him.
I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Anyway.
Eloise is dumb.
That's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
Aww.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Aww. Run away? What do you mean?
Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true. We can make it
Getting
back.
too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Bye. But I wanted friendship. Why didn't she want friendship? By the way, guess what? Balthus wants to talk to us.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
I don't remember who his voice actor is. I mean, what do you want?
Touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
Don't you have like a shit ton of debt, dude, if I recall correctly? Not out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing.
Listen, I know I'm rich, but you're still not getting anything,
Well,
buddy.
I feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
Balthus! Better work hard to pay him back, though, buddy.
Oh, it's a lose-lose. I know the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut.
Dude, how many debts do you
The
have?
only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
The thought saddens me greatly.
Oh, didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
Damn. I didn't know that about you at all.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My
Okay.
distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job.
Distinguished little bro? Who's your brother?
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better.
Freeloading is the best life, I guess is what he's saying? What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mock was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
You got a point.
I know. And I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Bye, Balthus. He's interesting. Somebody's birthday! Whose birthday is it? It's Happy's birthday! I didn't know it was Happy's birthday. Now I gotta figure out T! By the way, if you did not know, fun fact for you guys. Super fun fact. Fun fact of all the things. Got this. Hold on. Yeah. All right, we're gonna figure this out and probably cheat. Host a tea party first off. All right, what do you like? We're cheating this because I'm bad at these and I'm bad at remembering and it's been a while. Fuck. Do we have a cinnamon blend? No. Do we have Dadaga fruit blend? No. Do we have a 4-spice blend? No. Congratulations on the crescent tea.
Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks.
Well, I hope you enjoy some tea.
Tastes pretty strong.
Cooking mishaps. Okay.
Yep.
You seem well.
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Monastery mysteries? Fuck. Damn.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Yay, more snacks. Shit, I saw the one I should have done. Alright. Who's ready for Constance? This is gonna happen a lot, by the way.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
Just want to talk to you. I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking.
Wait, where am I looking?
Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
Can I just talk about the fact that it's awesome that she has blonde hair on top and like purple or blue hair on the bottom,
This sort
purple
of
blue.
thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it,
If
but
you say so.
maybe.
You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
Rude!
Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck!
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
An interesting proposal.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
This girl's a lot. I don't know what to do. She's a lot. Do I do this?
Here's the report.
Thanks, guys. Glad you did good. Two skill
I
ups.
worked to grow. I'm getting the hang of it.
Proud of you guys. So you'd think.
Appreciate it.
You collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. But nothing. Just talk to myself. See you later. Thanks. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save file 15. It's like, hold on. Please wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot. I didn't renew my membership because of the whole Nintendo thing that happened. I should probably do something about that. Hold on. We'll do that while we're here. I was like, I wonder why it's saying I'm not online. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. For some reason, it didn't accept the password. Okay. Do this. Do that. Game. That. Listen, don't worry about it. You guys don't need to worry about anything that's going on behind the just waiting screen. I'm not doing anything suspicious, I swear. I'm not doing anything suspicious. King Cheese, stop giving me that look. I know King Cheese give me a look. She's giving it. No, I'm not sus. Rude. I'm not the imposter. Rude. So if you guys want to maybe play Among Us after this, I might be down. All right, so here's the gist. You guys ready for this? Well, I need to do something. No, stop voting me off. You guys ready for great things? I have to stay up. I don't know. Well, it just depends on who we have join. I don't think we'll have a lot of people join for it. Because I don't know what my third stream is going to be today. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight, to be fair. I got that vibe killed on Friday. Like, I don't know. I might just relax and grind in this game. Alright, so, as you can tell, why did a lot of people explore? What the fuck is going on today? Hold on. Can I... The Fish of Mystery. Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Try to get to the bottom of it. I don't really think that I want to, if I'm being real. Yeah, I don't really want to. Alright, so... For those who don't remember, or don't know here, so do my time Portia. Oh, that's right, that's right. I might do my time Portia. So every time after we finish, we can do certifications. Certifications, pretty nifty, because what we can do is, I think we have unlimited access to beginners, intermediate. Oh, hello. I want to buy these. These are important. So we have unlimited access to intermediate and beginner seals. So I'm going to buy 40 beginner seals and 60 intermediate seals. And you might be like, Kit, but that means you rarely have anything else. Au contraire. We can sell this bullion to get 1,000. But we can also sell this bullion to get 1,000. And this large bullion to get 5,000. And then we could sell this one for another 1,000. And we could sell this one for another 1,000. We could sell this one for another 1,000. And this one for another 1,000. Also, I'm glad Sparky has a better memory than I do. We can sell this one for 1,000. But wait, Kit! This one for 1,000, and this one for 1,000. But wait, and this one for 1,000. I get the feeling you have something you're not telling us. Why, yes. Is the fact that I have 39 regular bullions and 4 large ones. Which means we're back. Memories, true. Can't hire ones. Blacksmith can do stuff. Cool. So certifications. Here's how certifications are going to work. So first, we're going to save. Now that we have all that. Then we're going to do a few things. First, we're going to go calendar, certifications, and we're going to go to every single person who is guaranteed a level up. So for this case, it's going to be Sylvain and Mimberdon. Sylvain studies. He has an idea. He's confused. He's feeling pretty good about it. And now he could be a Mimberdon. This can happen every single weekend.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
I will be doing this for literally everybody. Annette can be a priest. She's confused, but now she's a priest!
It's all thanks to hard work.
Nope. Alright, let's see. Ferdinand. Ferdinand can be a brigand. Look at that fuzzy coat. Dude's got a fuzzy coat.
A true noble never fails.
Nope. Linhart can be a dark mage, which we might not want him to be. Lorenz can be a dark mage, but we're going to have him be a regular mage. Lorenz is in a fluffy coat.
Was there any doubt?
I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Ruff can be a brigand. He's in the fluffy coat too. Hee.
Yeah, I passed.
Oh, you fat. Good name. Good name. I am fat. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing and joining the kid party. Welcome, welcome. Marianne. Do fighter.
I actually passed?
Leonie can be an archer. That's apparently how an archer looks. Weird.
All that hard work?
No one's getting any stat boosts, though. Interesting. Manfuela is not going to be what that last one is, but can be a bishop. She's now a bishop, and she has a really big dress. Even though she smells like garbage.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Cool. Anna gonna be a mercenary. Look at how happy Anna is.
Huh? What a relief.
She's so cute. Yuri can be a mercenary as well. Yo, look at Yuri! Yuri looking classy with that pink vest.
That was a breeze.
It's like a pink ray. Should eat, I mean, true. And then Happy can be a soldier.
Easy peasy.
And now I have to just take risks on everybody. Because right now I just need things that can level up people. So right now I want my person to be a Pegasus Knight. So let's hope we can get Pegasus Knight. We're reading things. We're reading things. Got the Pegasus Knight. Let's go.
A new path to tread.
Sweet. Here's the thing. As soon as I get one of those, we save. Also, don't worry about the sad music. That's something's going on. Okay. So he can technically do everything except for... So what do you need? You need to learn to axe. Really with him, I need him to learn or reason. So for him, it actually doesn't matter what I choose. Let's see what we can get. Priest is a 67. Fighter is a 67. I'm going to give Fighter a chance for Dimitri. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Dimitri is not a fighter. That's fine.
Work hard.
And some of these I don't really mind if I don't get them. I just need them to be intermediate or beginners. Dadu being a brawler. Let's see if he can get this. Nope. Dadu cannot be a brawler. He tried.
I fail.
That's okay. Felix can be a lot of things. Nothing too pristine out of all of them. I do want him to be priest. Let's see if I can have Felix be a priest. Will Felix do it? Yeah, Felix is a priest. Let's go.
Easy.
It's doing good. Good job, Felix. Ash. So Ash has been doing nothing but bows and swords. So I'm gonna try to get him to use an axe. Man, I kind of want him to be a priest too. I'm gonna see if I can have him be a priest. Hopefully this works. Nope. Ash did not do well enough to become a priest.
I'll do.
But yeah, I don't just have to go through everybody. All right, this is foreboding because Mercedes, I need to get to advanced class. She doesn't know like anything else. So I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna have to. I might have to reload a few times. Oops. So what are our choices here? Warlock, Bishop. We'll give her, let her be a Warlock. Please, hoping for the best, hoping for the best. Please? Yeah, got it.
I'm so glad I passed.
I am too, because that would have been terrifying. Just need to make sure that I'm not losing anything from these guys. Neil. Ingrid. There's only one thing, Ingrid. It's mage or a priest. Mage is a 30%, so I'm gonna go with priest and hope for the best. We're just not gonna watch and just hope for the best. 70%. You failed at 70%, Ingrid. Linhart. I personally don't want Linhart to be that. However, I do want him to be a bishop. I actually have to make him be a bishop. Oh, fuck. I'm hoping for the best. It's gonna rely on luck. Here's the thing, when we're leveling up Linhart, I'm gonna have to have him be basic bitch boy. Please, let's go. And there's our stat bonus, let's go. Alright, priest in defense, nice job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have him be basic bitch boy. Certifications, Caspar. Caspar literally can't be anything else. That's upsetting. Bernie. Hopefully he can be a monk Bernie? Oh, nice. Here's the thing. There's no way she's gonna be able to level up anything. Dorothea can't be anything. You can be a wyvern rider. What is your flying? Your flying is D? Huh. I can also have you wear heavy armor. I kind of want her... Do I put her in heavy armor? Chat, I need ideas. Do I put her in heavy armor or do I put her on a dragon? I know that seems obvious, but... Armor Knight's a 30%. What about the dragon? Dragon's a 46. Oh, we're gonna have to do it a few times. We're gonna have to do this a few times if I'm gonna make this work. Alright, we're gonna try dragon, but I might have to reload a few times. Nope. I'm gonna have to reload a few times. The sauna. It's not gonna be the greatest, but we have to do this. So, because let's be honest, the rest of the stream is just listening to support conversations. I shit you not, the rest of the stream is just listening to support conversations. So we're going to be sitting back and relaxing for the rest of this stream. However, I do want to make sure I can get everybody their proper things. This might take a few attempts, though. Nope. I don't think it stays the same the entire time. I think you can keep reloading. But... well, we'll give it a few attempts. I really want her to become one, though. I really want her to become a wyvern rider. That would be really, really nice. So here's what I'm going to do. To change the RNG a little bit, I'm going to go to Ignatz, who it doesn't really matter what we do with Ignatz. I'm going to have him be a monk. Didn't work. That's okay. See, that one I don't care. And then we go back to Petra. Wyvern Rider. Damn. I'm hoping. I want it to work, yo. I want her to be on a dragon. I don't think it stays the same after every time. Jigsaw, do we know if that's true or not? Do you know if that's true? Or is that big ball of baloney? Like, I don't know if it's the same every single time. I don't think it is. I really don't. If this game has it like pre-put in, that's gonna suck. Maybe watch a little bit and then go. Damn it. Let me look this up. Are they predetermined? Let's see. Start of the month. I don't think it's the start of the month. I think it's the start of the day. What was predetermined? Oh, that's interesting how that works. Okay. So it is predetermined-ish. So like right now Petra can't be on the Wyvern, but could be something else. So I can try all the different things. But like Ignatz right now could be I think I was gonna have him be monk. Yeah, so he's never gonna be a monk, but I can try to have him be a soldier. I just kind of keep going back and forth. I mean, I'm not too focused on it. It's just I don't want to waste it if it's the case. I am gonna have Petra try to be an armored knight though. Nope. So like Nether, which are gonna really work. So it's good to know though. I can kind of cheese that in the future if I really wanted to. So if these are already predetermined, then I can probably figure it out. Actually, you know what? We're going to be ending the stream on support conversations. I don't want to waste your guys' time just being here forever, just reloading and everything. So let's do support conversations. So we're going to do support. Currently everybody that I've talked to is actually good. Okay, cool. So Volka is good. Let's do Dimitri and Felix.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, boar prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not.
It's true.
Is that one new?
New sword?
Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
Damn.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsman.
Zoltan!
Not giving it to you.
Aw.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Probably not.
You take me for a fool. I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
Felix doesn't like
Why would
Dimitri,
you
by the way.
careless with something so valuable?
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Damn.
Now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet Hausfrau Daria still told that story for years.
Damn. Rude.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless.
Hmm?
No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner.
Damn,
Farewell,
rude.
beastliness.
What is going on with him?
That's a great question. We got the Sword of Zoltan. It's a A-rank sword, an illustrious sword forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. Oh. Send it to the convoy. Alright. Dimitri and Mercedes.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn?
Oh yeah, Dimitri has no idea how to tailor things. By the way, Mercedes is great at it
I
though.
know, but I fear my sewing skills are, well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Dude's a guy who cuts a piece of paper and
I
cuts
was
into
a bit
the...
concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well, that is to say, would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will?
Oh!
Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here.
Let's wait here together forever.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
He's really bad.
To dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
See? He's bad. He's so bad.
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
Also, dude's strong as fuck.
Don't give up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all.
Practice
No
makes
matter
perfect.
How difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me.
Yeah, that's what Danganronpa characters need to do.
Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
True.
No! I bent another one.
Don't worry. You got this, Dimitri. You got this. Fun fact, my dad's actually really, really good at sewing. He was trying to teach me. It didn't go anywhere. Dimitri and Raph.
Dimitri. Raphael, what's the matter? You look awfully pale.
I think I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened?
My whole body. It's stinging and aching. I've never felt anything like it. I feel weak all over. I don't have the energy to do anything. This has never happened.
Also, Raphael is all about eating food and
What are you
training.
waiting for? Get yourself to the infirmary. If you can't walk, I'll carry you there. This could be very serious.
Thing is, I already tried going there. But I didn't see Manuela or the monks.
Uh-oh.
Dimitri, listen. If anything happens to me, I need you to take care of my little sis.
Steady yourself, Raphael. Protecting your sister is a task that will fall to you alone. Is that not why you wish to become a knight?
At this rate, I won't even be able to fight alongside everyone else. Of course this happens after I spend all night training.
Wait, you were training all night?
That's probably why.
Tell me exactly what sort of training you did last night.
Well, first I ran all across the mountains while carrying a gigantic boulder. Then I found a big log and lifted it a few inches.
Dude's
up.
strong, by the way.
After that, I ran 50 laps around Garreg Mach wearing heavy armor. Then I tied a rope to a barrel full of rocks and swung it around for a while.
Right. I believe I get
That's an intense
And
freaking
is this
thing.
something you've been doing every night recently?
I train every day, but yesterday, I decided to try out some new techniques. I took the ideas you gave me and used them to come up with a whole new regimen.
I see. Raphael,
Stop
listen
training.
to me very
Stop training.
carefully. Your ailment is ordinary muscle pain.
Muscle pain? I don't understand.
After a training session like that, even my muscles would probably be aching. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself too hard?
Wait. If this is muscle pain, Does that mean I hurt my muscles?
Well, you caused them to hurt, sure, but that doesn't mean...
I can't believe I was so mean to my muscles. I need to make it up to them. I gotta go eat some food so my muscles can get the nutrition they need. And I can't waste any more time talking about it.
He's also really dumb.
Hold on, what happened to your muscle pain? And if you eat too much, you'll give yourself a stomachache. Uh-oh. He's headed straight for the stairs. I thought he could hardly walk with his muscles in that state.
He's gonna fall.
Ah! My muscles!
Let this be a lesson to you, Raphael. There are times when even your muscles can betray you.
Ah, my muscles! My muscles! See, I love the support conversations. That's why I'm fine with doing this for an entire stream. Marianne.
Marianne?
Oh, yes?
Marianne's sad all the time, by the way.
May I sit here? There isn't another open spot.
You may.
She's also shy and awkward to everybody.
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me to stay away from you.
No, it's fine. About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
I apologize for whatever foolish thing I said to upset you, truly. But may I ask what happened?
It's just... there is only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
Misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own safety.
Ah, so I didn't offend you. You're trying to tell me I should be more concerned for my own safety. Well, I suppose I could.
Yeah, Marianne also believes that everybody who's connected to her will die.
Misfortune, I think that's far from the truth. In fact, I find you to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Me?
Though...
Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at all.
I think she's unique. I think she has 2 crests inside of her, which is like superpower blood.
But a string of unfortunate events.
But misfortune finds us all. Perhaps those around you have suffered or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and well.
That's...
True.
It doesn't feel good, does it? To be the one left behind? You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
How did you know?
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me.
Aw, she's smiling.
A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity. This must be my lucky day.
I just find the idea amusing.
Look at her
Strange to
smile.
think that someone like you could have anything in common with me.
Is it so terrible a thought?
No, it's not that. It actually makes me happy. As though there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
She is really cute. Marianne's probably my favorite girl in the game. Probably. Dimitri and Flame.
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Ah, hello, Flame. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? I was feeling restless and came here to...
Flame's
I see.
somebody who's
I'm here
obsessed
for the
with
same
fish.
How funny.
And she just wants to learn everything.
But... are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside soon. Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
Flame's like just a good little sister.
This headache
Just want to make sure we
is
protect
something I've
Flame.
dealt with for a while
Also
now.
true, King Cheese.
Ever since my family and friends were murdered before my eyes.
Feels like it's just a fluffy
I must
pillow.
never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache is a reminder of sorts. Of those I failed to protect. And of their murderers who still roam free.
I see.
Braided. It is a little bit braided at the
Your
bottom.
somber demeanor.
Oh, it's like twirly.
Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually.
I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
Meanwhile, Dimitri has the spaghetti masato hair.
But we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy. I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way.
Dimitri's Masato in disguise. That's what it is.
For their peace and happiness.
He couldn't be an idol to get into Garen Mach.
I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly. I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flane. And thank you.
Incoming Fire Emblem Idol game number 2. Dimitri's the lead singer and it's Masato. He's singing Kozakure. Oh man. Catherine is
another day,
a
another
warrior.
training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me.
Rodrigue, Felix's dad.
So hard that you'd break it.
That was ages ago. I've had
The same story again?
since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I?
They all have pretty good hair, let's be real. Hair is just great. Oh, sword slashes.
Well, I'm impressed. You're better than I expected.
This kind of has like a rose
I'd say
tint.
the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need
Little
for
ponytails,
false
though.
modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
Ah, it returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
He's going on a date.
Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you
Catherine
said
wants
that.
to date him too.
You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
Damn, Catherine hitting on the young prince. Young prince hitting back on the lady.
Sword all those years ago. I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me.
Oh, the blushy
Enough chatter
blushes.
For now, anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with lances.
I think Catherine is like twice his age, though, King Cheese. I think Catherine's twice his age. I can double check here in a moment. Let's check. I think because Dimitri roster. Yeah, Dimitri is 18 years old right now. Catherine is 28, so 10 years. 10 years older. Also, I've got Dimitri and Happy. Let's go.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
Unflinching
I'll have to put up with it
gaze.
for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students.
Oh?
Prince of Fargus. So how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Probably.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, she was kidnapped, by the
A lady
way.
found me a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
Happy really likes doing that that like yawning pose.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate
I like her red
circumstances.
hair. I like the color. I like the just color of red in her hair.
Pain like that.
It's so good.
I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder...
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before.
Also, we were talking about
It was
crop
someone
tops
else who
earlier.
said them, but I can't remember who.
Like, she's pulling it
I'll
off
figure
pretty
out
well.
someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes,
Why?
of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
All right, Dimitri's done. Now we got the
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dedu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Yeah, good old Dedu is
Reason?
Reason?
people are racist towards
I am
Dedu's
only
people.
here at the monastery because this is where His
Unfortunately.
Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds.
Ash is the most
I'll
open-minded
admit that when
person
I
in the
first
entire
got here,
cast.
I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you.
I mean, he is
hesitated.
freaking towering
Like
presence.
I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
Aww.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay,
I don't know.
maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
Good old Dedu. It sucks because Dedu is probably the nicest person in the entire cast too. Probably next to Ash, but like he's such a sweetie.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Cooking. He also likes to cook.
Certainly, Chef Dedu.
He
There
finds
is no
yawning.
need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time.
Also, yeah, Flame likes to sleep a lot.
First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Dedu?
Good.
And also, Flame cannot cook at all. And yes, King Cheese, that's true. Dedu is the most dead.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil.
That's how cooking
I feel
is.
like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dedu, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think
True.
it's time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But
Damn.
Hey.
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now. You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it.
Oh, damn.
He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands.
Flame, don't do it.
Stubborn you may be, Chef Dedue, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
Flame, last time you tried to cook something, you burned down the kitchen. I just want everyone to know that. Last time Flame cooked, she burned down the kitchen. Next we got Felix and Ash.
Why, Linato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Linato.
I'm fine.
Felix might be a
Just
dick, but he's
frustrated
at
by
least
how
good to
little I
his
was able to
friends.
do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Linato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
No.
Perhaps.
He's also very
Knowing
blunt.
someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh,
The book.
The book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story.
Damn.
My mother used to read it to me all the time.
Aw, his brother died in a
Dug up
war
some old feelings, then.
that Dimitri witnessed.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say.
No.
It's not just the way you talk either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book.
Probably.
He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it.
Good old Ash. Ash and Felix,
I'll become the kind of
two
knight
friends.
only I can be.
Good friends. Good friends. Good friends. Felix and Bernadette. I've seen this one before.
It's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Bernadette also is an introvert to the highest degree.
Ahem.
She hides in her room all the day.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
Also, Felix is
Oh,
kind of...
here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
Felix just...
Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Because it's Felix.
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't. Your icy glare has frozen me completely.
Shut up, just take the thing.
No, please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
Immediately disarmed Felix, the master swordsman. Bernie also is great.
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Felix like, I hate her.
I still have to give this back to her.
But she disarmed me, which means she's kind of cute. Kind of. Dorothea.
You're following me. stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do.
You kind of like to sleep,
Is that so odd?
Dorothea. You like to sleep around. She's an idol, but like more an actress.
I've never met a noble so unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable.
And she's kind of likes to sleep around a lot.
Because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true
No idea, King Cheese. There's other games though. There's some better characters in other games, I will say. Like I personally. Well, hold on.
Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
She really does not like Felix's idea of nobility. My favorite character in all of Fire Emblem is in one game, Asterix 2. Asterix. But there are some better characters. Like, this game has some pretty good characters, but Awakening and Fates has so many better characters that I wish to play those for you guys at some point. Leonie, who is tomboy to the fullest.
You don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
Gerald's dead, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. He dead. He dead.
I heard he was your teacher.
That's why there's some sad music being played.
Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
Felix always likes a good battle. Always likes a good battle. We have so much more to go through, guys. I'm so sorry, but Ash and Mercedes.
What happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on?
Also, Mercedes
My eyes.
can't
I can barely
cook
breathe.
either.
Ash, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
This is the greatest. This is the greatest. I love this one.
That seasoning and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Smoke bombs.
The people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please?
She's not. No, there's some people who are worse than Natsuki. Mercedes is not one of them.
Mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything
See,
up.
Mercedes at least knows that it's
It's
bad.
my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time? You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake...
Flame doesn't, King Cheese.
Right?
Flame thinks her cooking is the greatest of all time. She feeds it to one person and they passed out.
Maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke. What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Yeah, Flane's probably Natsuki. Flane's also obsessed with fish, probably similar to how Natsuki's obsessed with Pio. Ingrid. Ingrid is sexist. Or racist. She's racist and currently, at least.
I know it like the hilt of my sword.
And she
With so many valiant
believes
knights
she's the
appearing
best
in
knight
this
of all
story,
time.
I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
But she's the only reason Ingrid is racist is because a Dusker person struck down her husband to be her fiance.
Reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the
Being a
one
knight
in
would be
this
cool.
story.
Being a knight.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
There's a downside, though, to Ingrid. Another one, technically.
The legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ingrid is supposed to be married off.
I've longed
Question.
to serve His
Hello?
Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Aww. Poor Ingrid. She just wants to be a knight, but her whole thing is she's gonna be married off to some random guy. Petra.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the
Petra is a foreigner.
you showed me.
That's all I can really
Common
say.
techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
She also does not speak English properly.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here to the monastery. Both places contain many
True.
nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
To be learning.
It's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff.
She.
Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
Apparently, Ash can't
The
dance.
nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
All of the things. All of the
I
things.
don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles.
True.
It has use for all the world.
Is used for
I don't
all
know
the
about that.
world.
Really, I don't
All of
have
the
any special
things.
secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. forbidden knowledge.
It's not forbidden knowledge.
Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In
Sheesh.
Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
Damn.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
I'm gonna curse your ass if you don't tell me secrets. That cannot be.
Not what I meant.
Poor Ash. I'm gonna curse your ass if you don't tell me how to be a commoner. Marianne and Ash. Aw. That's too.
And I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Hi, Marianne. Shocking.
Ghost!
She's a hug. Well, there's a ghost.
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash also doesn't like ghosts.
Does this key belong to you?
Turn around, buddy. Turn around. Turn around, buddy.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
Aww.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't.
Dang, Ash insulted the ladies.
Just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Just like.
Make me look scary?
Yeah, that face, by the way.
Stop.
That face is,
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
She looks angry and pissed off all the time when she has her head down.
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face,
Just
you don't
like-
look scary at all. It's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
Aww.
What did you say?
Aww.
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait!
I feel like it's been so long since I clipped. I need to double check that that actually clipped. It's alt hat. It's alt that, right? I pressed control and I was like so convinced that that was the right thing. Catherine.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lonato and my brother are never coming back.
Also, Catherine's kind of the person who Lonato and Ash's family hates.
Maybe I do.
Catherine's the one who slaughtered them mercilessly.
A knight I can respect, but maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
So for reference's sake,
I don't think that's going to help.
I just want to give some reference to this, because it's been a while. One of the first chapters in the game when you first meet Catherine is you fight Ash's father, essentially foster father, Lonato, who he's being claimed of doing, like, who's claimed of doing a rebellion and such, when he's really just trying to fight against Catherine, who Catherine is, I guess, known for slaughtering people mercilessly during a war. And Lonato is being pinned for something that Ash doesn't believe is true, but everyone else is trying to tell him that it is.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life. Ah, that look in your eye. I like it. Come on, put your back into it.
Damn.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
Damn.
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about
Rhea
a
is the
friend?
leader of the Garrick
How
Mock.
could you kill a friend to protect her with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do.
They were.
If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Now for Happy and Ash. These two are going to be adorable. I just
Thanks so
know
much
it.
for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles?
Freckles.
Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one.
Ash is just like, huh?
Oh, the Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathed. Marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this way, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess.
Friendship!
But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Freckles.
I never thought about it that way.
Ash is just too nice. He's just too nice. Sylvain, best boy, let's go.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get
Sylvain flirts with all of the girls. All of the girls.
You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to.
Friend, but worse.
You're a really talented writer.
Bernadette's gotta kill him.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
Sylvain. That's not a story.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
That's dire.
Was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my
Book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
It's a diary, Sylvain. It's a diary.
He actually read it. I regret everything.
It's all good,
If I burn
Pineapple.
the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire too.
Don't throw Best Boy into the fire.
It's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Don't throw Best Boy into the fire. Dorothea.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
See?
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Dorothea hates Sylvain.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others.
Pineapple, it takes a long time to fully escape in the game. It takes a long time to get good.
By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now.
Fun fact, Sylvain is actually the smartest person in the entire cast. Fun fact. Even though he's an asshole, and he hits on all of the women, he is so smart that he looked at a spell book for 2 seconds and figured out all of the spells inside of it.
But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone.
And also, Pineapple, that happens when you're in low rank DBD. It happens a lot. I just say keep trying. You'll find a good one.
I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Sylvain's great. Lorenz, who also is the guy who flirts a lot.
Paralogue of your beauty in nature, I can turn only
He flirts with everybody
only that
too.
flower is so sweet and so delicate as to
Lorenz is
appeal to
just
loveliness.
worse at it.
Why, just look at these soft,
And he's
delicate
more stuck up
fingertips you
about
have.
it.
It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Yeah, Lorenz is an
Okay,
asshole.
I'm glad you explained
Sylvain
it,
just wants to have
because
fun.
I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out. No way to make yourself feel better about it. Rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words
I love
right
this.
out of my mouth.
No worries, Pineapple. Or you can enjoy some of the support conversations. They're fantastic. We're going through all of them right now, so.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That's
Lysithea is also as smart,
Great.
maybe slightly dumber than Sylvain. But she also does not want to be treated as a
Hall
kid.
Isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
It's all good.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child.
Yeah, she's the youngest out of everybody.
It's very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that
No
work
worries.
is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age,
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across.
I think that was just unintentional.
And yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me.
Aw, she's blushing.
You might even say I was happy about it.
Oh, Lysithea and
Seriously?
Sylvain.
It sure didn't seem that
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realized that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An
Aww.
apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I don't think it's
swear to
false.
you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can
Damn.
change who you are as a person.
Dang.
And tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
Sylvain just likes to flirt.
Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
Yikes.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find
Sylvain
charming.
can't stop flirting.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Yeah, he's always positive. Always positive. Sylvain is the greatest. Dude's great. look at all. Can we just point out? So like because he's with Blue Lions, so he has to have the 4 guys in Blue Lions. But literally every other one is a girl, except for Lorenz, who's the only other person who flirts with everybody. It's great. Marianne.
Hello, Marianne.
Marianne also really dislikes Sylvain too.
Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in
I know.
general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control.
Also, we've already seen this support conversation, but I'll explain it here. Sylvain, the only reason he flirts with everybody is because he knows he's going to be, because he has a crest, and welcome back, King Cheese, because Sylvain has a crest, which is like kind of like special blood inside somebody, he knows he's just going to be married off the first chance his family gets. So his whole thing is he's just going to flirt with everybody and have fun with it. He doesn't care about the repercussions until he's pretty much sold off to Mary.
Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
And he knows that no one's going to care about him until he gets sold off to Mary.
What do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese.
Hey,
There
that
you
was
go.
good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it soon enough.
Cheese. Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off.
Oh
If
my
you lift your eyes from
gosh.
the ground,
Go to
you'll see that
town.
The world has all sorts of amazing things to offer.
Ooh,
The
he
more you
means
realize
literally,
that,
but I
the
thought
more you'll
figuratively.
smile.
I'll think about it.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I
Aww.
keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh,
Aww.
yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Aww. We're gonna be here all night, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Thanks.
Hilda is lazy
You're
to
looking
the
quite handsome yourself.
highest degree.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier.
Keep in mind, she's lazy to the highest degree.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so, so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
And she's okay.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda... Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Yep. She's lazy. She's super lazy. Leone.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Two girls. Leone's upset.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leone. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey, get back here.
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leone.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a somewhat crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Ooh, you said the C.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
So yeah, Leonie trained under the main character's dad, Geralt, for a long time, and she pretty much tried to act as like much of a boy as possible, but still wanted to be a girl. So it's not like kind of transgender sort of thing. It's like literally she's a girl, but she wanted to be as much of a guy as a girl as possible, if that makes sense. And Sylvain like knew that, because Sylvain's like, yeah, she's just trying to be a guy. Don't think I need to do anything. And yeah, also Flayn.
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you've figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Yeah.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation.
For reference's sake, the previous support conversation has Flayn requesting to stay at least 10 to 20 feet away from her at all times.
I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her.
Got a sickness. Damn, Sylvain.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
She also takes everything so literally.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
No, they're all
Great.
true.
Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
Poor Flayn.
To spend time with a sweet girl like yourself. It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all,
Flayn, all the rumors are true. All the rumors are true. What up, Soups? The rumors are true.
I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flayn.
Hope your flight was good,
I hear
Soups.
that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood.
Sparky's still
followed by
here.
a delicious cake.
Hi, Sparky.
I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
No, she just took everything you said super literal, buddy. And then finally, Manuela's a teacher who gets drunk all the time. Every guy hates her, and she smells and has the worst manners.
I must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome. And it doesn't hurt that he's heir to a noble family. I could get used to that kind of life. The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe. Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
What a jerk. He was playing around with me that whole time.
You know, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me, somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
He
Do I look
is.
dishonest? Are these the eyes of a guy who's just playing around?
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
As long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Okay, that was just repulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, could that mean, because of my looks and my singing voice, that I'll never find true love? Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
You can't get with Sylvain, though. I like how their B rank is them not interacting at all. We have so much more to go, guys. Mercedes, oh my god. This is fine. Mercedes and Ingrid.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
Something's bothering Mercedes?
Gripe? Now that's unusual.
I know,
I'm happy
right?
to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Mercedes is super kind.
The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Marriage?
Oh? Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually.
Because Ingrid's going through the same thing.
My father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
Glenn is Felix's brother.
Would you have married him if he had survived?
I believe.
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see.
Nice.
A very noble cause indeed.
Incredibly noble.
How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
So much difference.
Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Aww.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
Aww. By the way, Mercedes is one of the few characters who can actually date both male and female. If I go down the list here. So Mercedes will date you, as you can see, S rank. S rank means marries you. She will marry male and female. Linhart will marry male and female. I think Dorothea marries male and female. And that's it, I think. think that's it. Just a fun fact. Ferdinand.
Oh,
We haven't seen Ferdinand before.
This is unexpected.
Ferdinand believes he's the best of the best and no one's better than
Did you
him.
come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Mercedes is
Guess
not a
so.
noble.
I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is
Fun fact.
incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Mercedes is a commoner, though.
I know exactly what you mean.
I think.
Couldn't agree more.
Maybe not.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Ah, well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you're usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship.
Also, Lorenz and Ferdinand are both
Nobles
classist.
determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes,
True.
I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
Brendan likes to
It was
talk.
great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Ferdinand essentially believes
All in
that
all, one
nobles
has
are
to
nobles.
Mercedes? Where did she go?
Like, nobles are better than commoners, and
Inspired her
commoners
to
shouldn't
go out and
exist.
revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Ferdinand's an asshole. I don't like Ferdinand. I know Ferdinand has a lot of memes associated with him. I really don't like Ferdinand. Or Lorenz.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have
Yeah,
a duty.
he's
I must ask you to
pretty much
forget my-
classist.
Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
The thing is, I think Ferdinand, like, hates commoners with a passion and likes to make fun of them. Lorenz, like, wants to like commoners, but I think his, like, father hates commoners, so he kind of has to fall in line. Ignatz.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
Ignatz is
The professor wants
geeky
us to
kid.
gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit.
He also
I wish I
panics
could
a
be
lot.
calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it?
Nope.
I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself.
Her hair is super long, I just realized.
We'll get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is.
Hey, nice pineapple. Congratulations.
Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But
True.
I'm going to anyway. See you there.
We don't have to rush. It could be calm. I need to run.
Don't strain yourself.
It's all good, pineapple. That's how DBD goes. That's how DBD is. Also, we're not doing another stream tonight. We're getting through all of this. I don't care. We're doing it, Hilda.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Hilda being worried? What?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers.
No, she
I
wasn't.
have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
No, you
It
don't.
must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning.
She doesn't.
I'll see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
You just bit the... You just fell for it.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Hilda, you just used somebody again.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Pineapple, get some sleep, please.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And
Hilda being as lazy as possible.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with
Good job, Pineapple.
over already?
Have a good night.
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No,
She
it
is.
was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Damn, Hilda. Doing that. Gosh. Cyril. Cyril, by the way, is a kid who looks up to the leader, Lady Rhea, and he'll do anything she says. A drop of a hat, and loves to work. And really hates people.
There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long.
Sleepy Cyril.
I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Hug Cyril. Hug Cyril. Hug him.
What's happening?
Cuddle with the boy.
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold.
Hugs.
I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
Cyril is scared of hugs.
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a
He
favorite
felt
book?
boobs for the first time. Congratulations,
it's always real
Cyril.
quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I
There's a
see.
library.
You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
That doesn't make sense.
You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh,
It's King Cheese. We're friends. Shush.
I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
She's such a good person.
I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
A lover?
In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things?
Also, yes, his name is Cyril, but I'll call him Cereal.
If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Oh, sister.
Really?
Best friend? We're not friends. What are we? Best friends? What?
Me and my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
What?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore.
Aww.
You can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Counting. Counting stream? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Constance.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again. Yes, and here we are. You were so small.
Oh, Mercedes and Constance know each other. Interesting.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything. I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own. Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery. Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well. You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
1177, by the way.
I enrolled. We probably just missed each other. No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner? It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister.
True, King She is true.
Now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
Constance is an interesting character, by the way.
I never thought I'd see the day. And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off. You must mean Annette.
True.
Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away. Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Constance is an interesting character.
Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could? Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
Oh, is she in the sunlight? Is she outside? Is she outside? Yeah, she's outside.
Did something happen?
So, just to explain, because, once again, other things. Constance, if she's in dark areas, will be herself, she'll be happy, she'll be great. But the moment sunlight touches her, she'll become hyper depressed and just want nothing but for herself to die.
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve. What do you mean? Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden. Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right? My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once. Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Yeah, it flips like a light switch. It's crazy. Annette and Ingrid.
Ingrid?
Annette is
What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
interesting.
I'm just so...
She's another like studier person.
I had no idea. I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup.
So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have.
These support conversations just a roller coaster.
But it never
Just
mattered
absolute
enough to
roller
me.
coaster.
Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you,
It's hard
has
losing
helped me
somebody
realize
who you're
it's
close
okay
with.
to loosen up and enjoy
really
those
hard.
things if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while.
Also, Annette is a girly girl.
I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me. And
Good night, King Cheese. Take it easy.
Fabulous night this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun.
I have no idea how much longer we're gonna be here for. We're gonna be here for like all night. I just like to point out that we're doing all of these. So this could take another few hours. I don't know. But I don't care. We're doing it. I'm having fun. Annette and Linhart.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Linhart's the
Are
sleepy.
you okay with all those boxes?
The sleepy smart
Linhart.
dude.
Hi, I'm so glad you're here.
Who's also
I don't
lazy.
know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
Bye, Linhart.
Maybe you could help it. Nope, gone. Ugh. It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this.
Poor Annette.
Just.
No.
What? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhart, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
Important nap.
They call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
True.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Linhart is really, really.
If the
meh.
boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
All he wants is to sleep.
But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
Damn it, Linhart.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Linhart. Linhardt. Lysithia. Sweet.
Oh, you're still here?
Another sad song.
Cynthia, hi. Did you forget something? I did. What are you reading? Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get.
They're both mages, so.
Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark?
Light and darkness.
It is. Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover. I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized. That said, it does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it. Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning. You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette.
Aww.
No, not as much as some people. I'm... sorry. There I go again. It's alright. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. But I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you. Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you!
Damn, it's just a challenge, that's all it is.
Extra hard? I'll need to work super duper extra hard.
Jesus, they're just fighting.
Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is. Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but we've got better things to do.
True.
Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though. I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working.
Jigsaw, who's your favorite character in this game, by the way? Just curious.
I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me.
Aww.
I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you. Why are you smiling? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this. It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you.
Oh.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me?
Aww.
I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
Lysithia? Gotcha. Yeah, you and Moon both like Lysithia. I don't know why... Sorry, complete side note. I'm gonna do this while I'm looking at the calendar real quick. Because I'm just doing some brain stuff right now. I don't know why Moon left the Discord again. And also refused to answer to me. Discord messages and such. Because, like... I don't know. Was this a rare? Hold on. I just realized something. Oh, it was a rare monster sighting. I don't care. Puffins are good, true. I'm sorry, because I noticed Moon left like immediately at one point, and I tried messaging him and I just never got anywhere. So, something I noticed. Alright, Hanuman and...
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most
Hanuman the Crest Boy.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me.
Hanuman, you can't be using students for your dirty work, literally.
Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Which is not a good thing.
Whoa!
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
Actually, Hanuman sounds like Igor. Hanuman's the one who sounds like Igor.
Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm. Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh my, the inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This dirt is really bothersome.
He also sounds familiar from something else.
Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
He's not the guy from Persona 3, is he?
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
He's either Igor or he's the frickin' blonde dude. Jigsaw, you gotta know what I'm talking about, right? Also Ingrid and Bernadetta.
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
To your future!
I can't handle it today. Please leave.
You can't handle it every day.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
Poor Bernie.
I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
Charge!
My door! Why?
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up
Yeah,
on.
true. No worries, Jigsaw.
I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Is that so? That presents a problem. I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like me, we are on the same side and must learn to work together.
Work together!
Not about any of that. If this is how you treat people
Oops.
on your own side,
Sounds good, Jigsaw, thank you.
your enemies.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more.
I just broke
I
the
do
pencil.
hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Good.
Broke the door. Ingrid, be strong, yo. Dorothea?
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry
He is.
whoever she
Gotcha.
wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be
Oh,
playing
but
the
that's also a
princess?
nice story.
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself.
Probably are.
Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
She's a knight.
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things.
She not an elegant
It's not
lady.
often that I do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
Is Dorothea...
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you.
Is Dorothea Kawakami?
Next time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Probably for something else, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who everyone's voice actor is if they're in Persona. Also, Catherine and Ingrid.
All right
Nice.
then. Enough sparring.
More
for
sad
today?
music.
Yes, that should suffice.
I must say, you've gotten good at seeing through my tricks. I can't mislead you so easily anymore.
I've made it my goal to read your aim and not give away anything through my body language.
But in hand-to-hand combat, your form needs work. On the battlefield, even if you lose your weapon, you can't ever stop fighting. Sink your teeth into their throats. Kick them where it hurts.
Damn.
Do
Be a
whatever it
vampire?
takes to survive.
Kick him in the dick? Damn.
Have you ever needed to employ such methods?
Dirty
Not
fighting.
on the battlefield. I've never been in such a dire situation that I needed to. But at the tavern, loads of times. With a well-earned goose, I've brought many a man to his knees.
And caused many men to scream.
My point is, you can't hesitate to use dirty tactics. You have to grit your teeth and fight back. War isn't as pretty
Never
as it
fight
sounds
back.
in all those poems and songs. Sometimes, even as a knight, you have to do things that you might think are beneath you. You might even have to let innocent bystanders die.
Which is not good.
Prepared for that, Ingrid? Do you really want to be a knight, knowing what it entails?
I'm prepared to do whatever is requested of me, come what may. I will be a knight who loyally serves my king, just as you loyally serve Lady Rhea.
You've got me wrong. I'm loyal to the Archbishop, but only up to a point. I'd do anything in the world for Lady
She
Rhea.
is boss. That's right. That's
If
right.
she asked me to die for her, I wouldn't. Does that sound like a contradiction? Very well. That's just who I am.
You're right. It does sound like a contradiction. With all due respect, that isn't very knightly of you. I'm
Dude,
not
I love
sure
looking
fully
I love looking
understand.
up like who each character is and voice actor is. It's pretty cool.
Not for a while.
It's pretty cool.
You will. In the meantime, just don't die, okay?
I'll try my best.
Oops. I didn't mean to press A. That was just habit. Oh man, that actually is pretty good. Yuri and Ingrid. Interesting. I don't see these two.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat.
Best
Although the
meat.
other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Meat.
If it isn't Ingrid, what are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri. On ice.
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know.
Yuri has a
that's
family?
Very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Gnawing.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Adopted?
Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep.
Apparently.
Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements.
Yikes.
What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes, that. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain.
Good old
That must have been
Sylvain.
quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
And eat meat.
I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you. He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Good job, Yuri.
Is that so?
And she's blushing. Doesn't want to admit that she's eating.
I'd better be off.
She doesn't want to admit that she's devouring meat.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too
Good
late.
job. Too late indeed, dude. Too late indeed. Oops. All right, Ingrid. We're done with Ingrid. Ferdinand only has 2. Great, because I don't really like Ferdinand von Eyre.
Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
And Marianne.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be
Piety.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm.
Yeah, she's not the happiest camper in the game.
You must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not.
Marianne, I can get behind that. I'm the same way.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person.
Farewell. Damn.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
She doesn't. She doesn't want to be that, Ferdinand. Why don't you understand that, Ferdinand? Constance and Marianne.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys.
Our
union is, to my mind,
Constance and
the highest of
Ferdinand.
peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have.
Ferdinand and Constance know each other?
I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Yikes.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
Yikes.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude.
Yeah, because Constance lost everything.
You have endured.
And Ferdinand is an asshole.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Eyre.
Damn. Damn. Guess Linhart and Marianne's next. That was interesting.
There it is, just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Holy crap.
Oh, Linhart. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother.
That was brutal.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh?
Linhart also likes crests, right?
For what?
So he
You have
knows.
a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
The erased hero?
Don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared.
The erased hero.
Crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
The crest of the erased hero.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Aw. Does that mean that her crest is unlocked right now? Because Marianne, fun fact, is the only person who... Her crest is, like, unknown besides the crest of... Yeah, Mystery Crest is what hers is. And if you go to Lysithea, Lysithea has the dual crest. Charon and Gloucester. So she has the same one as Lorenz. And she's the only one with two. Like, she's extremely overpowered. Linhardt and Hanamaman the book.
Ah, Linhardt. Reading
Back in sleep, no worries.
as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Welcome back, King Cheese. We're still going through all these.
Actually, this book's about fishing.
I
Fishing?
didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else.
That makes
As you
sense.
were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations.
I know Linhardt is also Undead's favorite.
Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
Yikes!
Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have
Hey,
to
King
consult
Cheese, could you do something for me real quick then?
right?
On your phone?
I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure
Can you
the
check if
satisfaction of catching a
Genshin
fish is
Impact
great
is
too.
Consider this, child.
released on
Luring
PS4?
fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself.
For yourself,
What do you
young
hope
one.
to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
Keep on digging.
Thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
True. Find your goal in life, Linhardt. Find your goal. Yeah, Linhardt is Undead's. Linhardt and Happy. At least today.
Stupid rain. Go
Sure.
back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on. I'll make you some tea.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice.
Linhardt and
I
Happy.
don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap.
Someone's slamming doors
It's
right
like
now.
that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. And that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Good job, Happy.
Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea.
What's the point of this, though?
I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say, though, I'm kind of confused.
I mean, same.
About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
Linhardt, you're great in
What does
battle
fighting have to
sometimes.
do with- Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me.
Damn.
Around us, nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
Yeah, by the way, her sighs can pretty much cause cataclysmic events to happen. She can sigh and, like, dinosaurs will come back and fucking destroy everything. That's Happy for you.
You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
I thought it was crying or something, but no, it's her sigh. I forgot it was a sigh. Caspar. Caspar has two? Okay. Caspar is hot-headed. We haven't seen him at all.
For some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have
Caspar's
had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
Greatness.
I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a
Greatness.
question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think Caspar's scared of
I
something.
will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Wonder what he's scared of.
Fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
Caspar's weird.
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire.
Dagda and Bridget.
My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
Oh, shit.
How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh. Poor Petra. Caspar and Catherine. Poor Petra. Losing her father in the war. Caspar training. Losing. Badly.
Not quite.
Why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already?
Caspar!
You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Listening to you over and over again is exhausting.
Understandable.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all.
Thunder Catherine!
I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why
Thunderbrand's
is
a
that
relic.
just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
Aww.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission.
Yeah, she's kind of bloodthirsty.
There is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the goddess. What about me is admirable, Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
Yikes. That, didn't go well, did it? Bernadette. Bernadetta and Dorothea. Interesting.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming.
Flowers?
It's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only
Pretty
people
nice.
could be more like flowers.
Disappear, people.
What's
Flowers.
Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
It's not.
These nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way.
Oh,
someone like
she's
me would
behind
ever
her.
be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who you got a crush on?
Ooh.
Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Aww.
I thought we already were friends.
Aww.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Sorry, I had to. I had to.
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
I actually don't know what Bernie means by that. Bernie and Yuri. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting pair.
Is that Yuri? I gotta
Yuri?
evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball,
Evaporate?
it's a boulder. Or a pebble.
Hey, Bernadetta.
That's not how that works.
You can see me?
Purple Hail Buddy's
Away,
true.
away. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
True.
Sorry. Please forgive
Why
me.
is she trying to hide?
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Always.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
Yuri.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right, all right. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all.
assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Ooh.
Well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
Aww.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
Bernie also sounds familiar.
Do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. And you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you.
Bernie like sounds super familiar too.
Because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well,
True, King
he's
Cheese.
probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
Probably.
Wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway?
Yuri's probably the friend.
Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, it's Yuri.
Oh, yeah.
The friend is Yuri. The friend is Yuri. Bernie and Yuri know each other.
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
Wow,
But there
Bernie.
is. That friend? That was me and Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
Aww.
But how did...
Aww. Aww, I'm so adorable. That's great. Dorothy and Lorenz. Time for them to hate each other.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
Ship them true.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Rumors now for this.
Always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with
True
me
woman.
just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you.
Ooh, he has an
As the heir
answer.
to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House
Doubt it.
Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't
Yikes.
that a rather excessive conclusion?
That's
You
correct,
want
though.
someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Yikes. Yikes. I'm loving these support conversations. I'm glad I'm just doing this for the next like 5 hours of my life. Dorothy and Yuri. This is interesting.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the-
Yurikins?
What was it you
Yurikins? Yurikins?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Middlefront's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I can't
I couldn't convince
believe
you
I'm
to
doing
sing
this for like
tenor
5
yourself,
hours.
You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much.
I mean, true.
And they
Very true.
have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. Could have stopped at no.
It's
I
Yuri.
can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
But they're
The
children.
little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it
Damn.
in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death
Children.
situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must
True.
ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Amicable. Good word. Good word.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
What a rambunctious little Yuri. Yuri! You're not even on ice, Yuri! Alright, Lorenz and Raph. Oh, we have a lot of Lorenzes. Oh no, a lot of Lorenz.
Meat is the best.
He's looking at his meat, guys. He's looking at his meat.
But there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Oh, looking at me? Let me join you.
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
One has bigger meat than the other.
My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
I mean, he's looking at his meat. He's looking at his meat.
Probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael,
Wanna talk about
please,
meat?
do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
With my meat.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
Yikes.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
Jesus.
What an absolute bother. But
King Cheese, I was saying it the way for
he
that.
does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
I was saying it for a reason. Because we have to talk about meat. Hi, Sparky. Marianne, she don't got meat.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am Lorenz. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
How long have we been going, guys? Somebody give me an update.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Okay, 4 hours, 59 minutes, so 5 hours. I'd like to point out that we started these. Hold on, let me just find Wizboo. I would like to point out that we started these at 2 hours 2 minutes. We've been going for almost 3 hours on just support conversations. I would just like to point out we've only been doing this for 3 hours of just support conversations, and I don't think we're even done.
Not at all. I was just remembering your father, or rather, comparing my experience of him to you.
But I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too.
Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance.
Shrewdest?
A noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike.
Damn.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind.
Naturally, haha.
Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will.
Gravitas.
Like him.
Gravitas. Look at the sparkles.
I
Sparkles.
can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Ooh. 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 We have so many people left. Hilda.
Lawrence, at it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you.
No, she's
Increased
lazy.
Strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic.
Yeah, she lazy to the most.
I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all Fodlan rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Clearly.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
What's up, King Cheese?
The trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to...
I actually want to know who her voice actress is.
My brother
If we've heard her voice before in one of the streams.
For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
Yeah.
It does. It truly
That's what I figured.
does.
Nice.
So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me?
Wow.
I mean,
Pure
I can
laziness.
put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Hilda is so
All
lazy.
of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
She's so lazy.
I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
She's so lazy.
Maybe I'll have a snack.
She's so lazy. She's so lazy. She's so cute, but she's so lazy, Leonie.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for
guess so.
training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
Polishing a
That is
weapon.
hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble.
Jesus
As
Christ.
such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
Lawrence is so rude.
But I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
He doesn't want to do that stuff. Ingrid, I don't. That name does not sound familiar. Manuela time. What up, Lily? Manuela.
Do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well. Thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying
Manuela.
so. How may I
Manuela,
assist?
don't hit on Lawrence. Don't hit on Lawrence, please.
Wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this.
Gotcha.
Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn bonds I'm not sure I can ever
How am I?
rend.
Doing pretty good.
As
Doing pretty
my
good.
mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely. Possibly
Lonely
even,
poem.
dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way,
Aww.
Lawrence? Why aren't you happy?
Poor Lawrence.
I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
That's a
I
good
found
question.
it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
You should probably sleep.
Dear, snatching at something someone else is holding.
Gotcha, Soups.
How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Damn.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm
Damn.
afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the
Yikes.
very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't
Blackmail?
feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths.
Manuela's hitting on the student. Manuela's hitting on the student.
Quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful.
Just not getting sleepy. I gotcha.
Must hear more
I'm
of
still
his
awake.
poetry sometime soon.
Still wide awake. Hopefully I can get through this entirety. Hopefully. Raphael's got 4 Ignats. There's still a character, by the way, we haven't seen.
Time for food. Hey, Ignatz! Is
Fun
this
fact,
the
guys, we haven't seen
Oh,
one character.
Hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Just for reference's sake, Ignatz and Raphael are best friends from before the academy.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
You're good, Lily.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
Yeah, fun fact, a lot of like the friendships in this game or the support conversations are people's families fucking over the other people's families. You have Kaspar's family killing Petra's family. You have Ignaz's family accidentally, I think, killing Raphael's family even though they've been best friends.
What are you talking about?
Crazy.
My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh.
It's again, accidentally.
But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
I mean, why would he take it out on you, Ignaz? You're not the one who was responsible. Marianne and Raph.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
Just sits down.
My
Yeah, I'm
favorite
eating.
dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you
Leaves.
I'm
No
done
worries.
eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne!
Marianne.
Maybe she's
It's a bigger
not doing
shirt.
well.
I mean, true.
I should probably go check on her later.
True.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food.
She's
A
talking.
little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
She's apparently.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
She's talking to the animals. I don't know who sings that. Snow White?
What's
Is that
that?
Snow White?
You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to?
Oh. She's talking to the animals.
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Poor Marianne.
Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
Birdie.
No, that's not it. This
Birdie.
bird just happened to be speaking human.
You sure about that?
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Speaks human. Good old Raphael. He might have meat for brains, but he eats meat like none other. Flame? Interesting.
Yet another lovely day.
On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone.
With
I
someone?
wonder if anyone is around. Oh my! Such awful noises! Who, or rather, what is making those
King
sounds?
cheese. Shush.
Huh?
Cool, what's
Oh,
sense?
hello, Flame!
Hello. But hi, Flame. Bye, Flame.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you
Loud
startled
screams.
me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you were doing here anyway?
Training.
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Logs.
Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see?
Why do you keep saying low-hanging fruit? Is that something new you picked up? Because I hope you understand what that means. Like the other way of what that means.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as
Jeez.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny
well?
arms.
Or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry.
Battle
If you
cry.
let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
King Cheese. I would just like to know how anybody, absolutely anybody, would say low-hanging fruit and not know what it means. I feel like somebody told you low-hanging fruit just to make a joke, and you were just like, oh yeah, it means something super obvious, that you had to do it. But let's be real. You fell for a joke, and now you know what it means.
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah!
Close enough. Battle cry. Yeah! She did her best.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
Flame did her best. Soups, you're fine.
Working! I knew this would help.
Yar! Hurrah! Raphael. And Shamir. Shamir we have not seen yet. Shammers. Shamir is an assassin.
Shamir? How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, whenever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away.
You are a
I'm
big
an easy
brute.
target, but I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that?
She's a ninja.
Will you teach me?
She's a ninja.
Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
True.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
Minimum is.
Take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
Should give it a try. It's hard, actually. He tried so hard, got so far, and in the end. You met Shamir. Alright. Ignatz and Marianne.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Love.
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Ooh, urgent.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry.
Why is the room dark? Are you guys getting your freak on?
Close your eyes, please.
Oh shit, they're getting their freak on.
Well, I know where I'm going.
Just take my hand. That's it. There.
What's happening?
Right there.
Ignatz, what are you doing?
Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Aww.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 support conversation right there, Leonie.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that?
No.
I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less,
That's good.
but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
It does.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Good choice.
Good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life.
Nice.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
Someday.
I hope so.
Poor Ignatz. He's good at something, y'all. He's good at one thing, and that is art. Marianne is B, Leonie is C. Okay, I just want to be sure. Lysithia. We got 3 with Lysithia. Lysithia and Hilda.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Is she using a guard? Hilda's using a guard. Have a good night, King Cheese.
Lysithia? What are you doing there?
Why?
Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do.
Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you.
It's the pink hair.
I only ask for help
It's
if
the
they
pink
offer.
hair.
I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see.
She is a Hatsune Miku
That would
ripoff.
explain it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
Probably.
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
Probably
And
both.
you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house.
Homeopathy.
I have some right here,
Homeopathy.
actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance.
That's why you see most
For a
people.
very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing.
She's blushing.
So, what do you think?
That's, I think, a unique gesture.
It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
It sounds weird.
This makes me feel a little more...
That sounded weird. That sounded so weird. Now I smell like you.
She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
All right, Hilda. All right, and then now we got our first, one of our first few instances with Balthus. Oh no, sorry, Leone first, and then Balthus.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Lysithea, what are you doing? Uh-oh, Lysithia's dead.
Oh, Lysithea? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
Aww.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
That's
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
Not a kid, Lysithea. No one thinks that.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Always about the training.
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
True.
Are you always thinking about training? Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time. Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient? Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach.
That's
If you're
true.
only ever training
Let's see if
by
your legs would
cramming it
fall
in with
off.
other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out. Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
Complete focus.
Have you?
Complete focus.
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithea. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Good stuff.
That was sweet of Leone to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but
Lysithea's not the
I
friendliest.
probably could have handled that better.
Absolutely, you could have, Lysithea. Lysithea. So Lysithea also has something with Balthus, which is interesting. I don't know why Lysithea and Balthus know each other.
Training was exhausting. energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy.
Candy?
Make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around.
Candy. Candy. Hi, Balthus. Hi, Balthus.
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable.
She is devouring that candy.
Chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't.
Yeah, she's just chewing candy.
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay. I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out.
I know a guy. I know a guy.
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such. Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow.
Door and a string, I think.
What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns. It was candy.
Even
Candy?
Still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
She sounds younger now for some
I'd say
reason.
it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
Interesting.
Rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Bye, Balthus.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
I mean, he's old. He's significantly older than everybody else in the cast. Also, can you share the candy with us, Lysithia? Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna save. File 16. I'm gonna save just in case. Are these Volica files? They are. Where's my Zeranoso file? There's my Zeranoso file. Okay. I just want to be sure. We've been doing these for so long that I probably should. Marianne and Leonie.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you
Dorte.
were dead unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Aww.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Talking to horsies.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone.
She was talking to the horsey.
By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests.
Towels
I
and
want it
soap.
all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me.
Aww.
I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
Soap from cooking oil?
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
True.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway.
Aw, poor Marianne.
And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
Yes, she is.
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
That's not what she meant. That's not what she meant. Leonie, You misunderstood Marianne. Marianne just wants to be your friend. Oh, damn, that was quick. Hilda and Leone. Okay, we're getting through the last parts.
Why do I have to organize the library?
Why are you in the middle of a fucking forest?
Done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though.
But you're in the middle of a forest.
Little break.
What? That's not a library.
What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leone, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this? Hey, what are you doing? That's mine. If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash. I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
What is it?
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room. It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point? How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Well-loved charm,
Gerald
damn.
gave it to me when I was a kid.
Aww.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
She doesn't like cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is. Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
Damn, Hilda.
I'm sure you would.
Throwing that in the mud.
Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything.
Damn.
I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is. Huh, what do you know?
I like that. I like it. How many more? Okay, I kind of want to just check to see how many more we have. So we got one with Balthus, Leone, Catherine, Shamir. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 left, guys. 9 left, and then we're done. Almost done, I swear.
Here and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't use
Denied.
it, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable.
Damn.
Time in the woods near Fodlin's throat.
Fodlin's throat. Damn.
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst is her brother. Just saying that.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the 3 of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
Damn, did you just call her fast?
Right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
That you forgot.
Impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes.
Aww.
And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful.
but I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away.
Damn.
I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this.
Damn.
He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it?
Damn. Balthus.
Could have gone better.
Balthus. Balthus. You can't do this, buddy. Balthus. 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 Catherine Leone.
That's enough. You're done for today.
You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leone?
Leone.
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me.
Hurting!
I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said you're done for today?
Probably
Hello,
when I was
Olivia.
about
How you
to
doing?
keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
No more will.
Plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking?
Good to hear. Good to hear.
If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe.
Never
At all
underestimate.
times, You
Never.
have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that,
Skill.
I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there.
Uh-oh. Did you break her
But
legs?
I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches.
Oh, you knocked her out.
It's Leone
You
after
knocked her
all.
out.
She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before
She
I know it.
knocked her out. Oh my gosh. No holds barred. You just beat her to a bloody pulp. Oh my goodness, Catherine. Damn. Shammers.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this.
Shammers.
Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three.
Harmony.
You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Oh, I've known this one.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
She's good. She's good.
Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects.
She's good.
Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
She's a good ninja assassin, I'll say that much, yo. Alright, now it's just the Grey Wolves, or Ashen Wolves stuff. So we got Yuri and Balthus. Up first.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes
They're betting on it, Arena.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now. would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
It has to be juicy though. Something that leaves you a bit.
Wow, they just bet like secrets.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
Nice.
This one again?
Oh, same story. Damn.
The ruins, and a lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead?
Look your Phil, look at his abs. Look at Balthus's
As if
abs.
I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time.
He seems a little
If you're fresh out
surprised.
of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Ooh, crest
Hurts,
time.
why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you.
Yeah, all of the Ashen Wolves have their own rare crests, by the way.
Gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
He's true. He's right.
Hey, look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Embarrassments.
Terrible at this. I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
Dude, you're gonna be losing for the rest of your life, Balthus. You're losing for the rest of your life. Also, Olivia, I don't think there's anyone that's gonna be interesting.
Check out those two
Anyone who's gonna be
mermaids.
awake to do free for all.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Damn.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me. And
Probably.
you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary.
Damn.
Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
So you may live again. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Yuri and Constance. Let's go.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady lady. Shady lady.
Well, I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated.
Incinerated.
What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding.
Not what Yuri wants to do. Yuri never wants to do that.
I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am
Damn.
an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are.
Truly?
With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird.
The savage mockingbird?
That is you they refer to, yes?
Constance is interesting, that's for sure.
Time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady?
Man, Yuri is great with words. Yuri is fantastic with
What
words.
greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
That's true.
I suppose. But rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps
Not really a scam. She's telling the truth. She just doesn't have money.
for the nobles or something.
She just doesn't have money.
Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my
She,
cause?
but she is also desperate to. Good job, Yuri.
Oh, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
See, Constance is good-natured and in spirit. She just wants to rebuild her house that she got screwed out of. That's really it. Happy. Cute girl. Look at that cute girl. These two better be lovebirds.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training
Oh,
purposes.
network watch.
Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't
Indeed.
wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
Yuri and Happy together. I like their outfits. Like all the chains and the spikes. It looks just so good.
It's so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
So Yuri Bird. I just
don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy
I
quiet and
like their outfits are way better than everyone
Star
else's.
using is a waste of time.
Way better.
Stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar.
Graphics are decent. I think the 3D models sometimes are a little unsettling, but a little like
That's called the
static.
Blue Sea Star.
But
it doesn't look blue.
like the Ashen Wolves characters, Yuri, Happy, Constance, and Balthus, look great.
But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
Yuri doesn't
You
know
don't
his
know the
stars.
first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the blue
Guess
sea
it's
star
technically
is
HD.
really big.
This is
It
technically
stands out.
HD.
Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing
This is
out
interesting
just
that
now?
Yuri doesn't know
You
this.
might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry, but that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Not really, Olivia.
Fine. Look up
Happy
there, to the north.
kinda could be, but she's also very
Your
blunt.
other north. See that star? That's called the king's right hand.
Your other north. As Happy as the girl that if she sighs, she brings back like cataclysms. So, Balthus and Constance.
Oh, Constance. Hey,
But look at Constance's outfit.
is sunny
Oh, it's Depresso Espresso, Constance. It's Depresso Espresso.
Balthus.
It's Depresso Espresso.
You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm
jealous.
Let's see.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
I don't really mind, Olivia. I don't tend to.
Not sure what
Yeah.
you mean by that nobility stuff, though.
Don't tend to worry about
Sure,
it.
I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own.
She's so sad.
Suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough. Stop talking that
I
way.
gotcha.
Twisting
Gotcha,
everything I
Olivia.
say. Just spit it out and tell me something real.
I'm gonna talk regardless. Here's there news not. That's the main thing.
This is novel, but doesn't this scene usually play?
It's the gatekeeper.
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse thing?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get
Good
along
old
differently
gatekeeper.
on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Bye, gatekeeper. Aww.
Ouch. He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
Yeah, I'm always talking. I'm always talking.
Raised my voice at you.
He
You
seems
have.
to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Aw.
What a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
Trust me, once you're not depressed, so you
You're
do.
a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
She can't even talk. It's those are from a while back, Olivia. I need to get on stream highlights for coming up. All right, two more. We got Balthus and Happy, and then Constance and Happy.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
Damn.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
Also, yeah, Happy has the one boot. I forgot about that. That was a sigh. She just sighed. She just sighed.
All right then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself.
Please don't sigh.
Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
Probably.
Pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out.
Ooh.
But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because
Aw.
you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really?
True.
Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know?
I will say the little like
Haven't given too much thought to
broidering
tomorrow either.
around doesn't look that good.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Aw.
Just wanted
That was
the gal
quick.
to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
Look at Balthus's abs, though. Dude's got abs for days. All right, last one, y'all. Last one. Oof.
Happy, what in the world has gotten into you?
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed.
Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure.
A pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want.
She's not
Sure,
wrong.
Want a bite?
She's not wrong.
You don't have any. I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Don't you?
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Yeah,
Have
delicious.
crumbs all over you too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the
Stuff it
proper
in your
way to eat a
mouth.
snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
So many crumbs.
Capital idea. Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Gosh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, can somebody do uptime? Let's see how long this lasted. Somebody do uptime because I want to see how long we just had this last. Yeah, exclamation mark uptime. Yeah, there you go. 6 hours and 2 minutes. We watched 4 hours of support conversations. We watched 4 hours of support conversations. That's awesome. I loved every second of it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I loved every second of that. All of the support conversations are fantastic. I love all of them so much. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna tell you guys that because we still have a lot of support conversations to listen to. So here's the thing. We have not too much time. Let me just think this through. We got 8, 14, 22. 3 days. We want to about 2. So, off stream, I'm gonna do all of the certifications that I can. So I'm gonna see which certifications I can get for everybody except for Caspar and Dorothea because they don't have one. But I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna grind in battle. We are gonna do battle. I know everyone's like, hey, do explore because of the mystery fish. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna go straight to battle, do all of that. Ooh, make sure you get rest. I will. So we might not play this for a while again, but I'm going to be trying to get back to it as soon as possible. But yeah, I'm going to just kind of keep reloading to make sure I kind of get everything that we need to. Hopefully Hilda gets that, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so we got through a lot of stuff today. I feel pretty glad about that, to be fair. Now, as far as the streams for tomorrow, I absolutely might have to change what we're doing tomorrow originally, but we'll see. I originally had a plan for tomorrow that I wanted to get done, but because of some information I have found out, because of some information I found before, what was I going to stream? I was going to stream my time with Portia. However, I'm going to leave tomorrow's stream as a surprise unless you're on the Discord. Yeah. There's a game that I really wanted to play, and I just found out more information about it. So if you were here early in the stream, you probably know exactly what it is, but don't worry about it. We're going to play it tomorrow. We're starting a new game tomorrow, because I thought it was not going to be streamed for a while. Anywho, with that being said, I need to also go to sleep because it's super late. So I want to give a shout out to our good old sponsors of the channel. Shout outs to our VIPs, our Super Sheeples, Travis, Word, and Dory, our VIP Supernova, and then our members Squidman, James Clark, Jose, Phantom Conhai, Zombies Gunam, John Patrick, Ty the Sound Guy, Mr. Quilman XX. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, and thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed Fire Emblem Three Houses. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. My name's Katafi. I'll see you guys next time from Riverside Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.